multi-dark Samuses is first.
Greetings, sire.
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine.
Joggilers just boosted Mitraland. Joggilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Joggilers just boosted Mitral Year 0.
Rules are made to be broken.
Martel_Varna just boosted Victor Vran. Avatar Blade just boosted Look Dragonfall.
Hello.
Martel_Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0. Martel_Varna just boosted Stone Keep. Avatar Blade just boosted Jade Dragonfall. Hylorzan just boosted Stick of Truth.
So much left unfinished.
Avatar Blade just boosted Dragonfall 3. DC Beulah just boosted Icewind Dale. DC Beulah just boosted Icewind Dale. Hylorzan just boosted Mass Effect. DC Beulah just boosted Wizardry 6. DC Beulah just boosted Documentary Days. Hylorzan just boosted Look Outside.
Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Avatar Blade.
Oh. Oh my, yes.
I will answer with true justice if I have to.
Hello everyone. Happy Saturday. Welcome Multi, Marto, Chatlers, Parrot, Avatar, Pi, DC, Ash, Pencil. Was it loud? You shouldn't have fixed your audio. Hey kitties. Welcome all lurkers. How are you all doing? Good to see you. Is there the game which I hated the most? It was just not fun to play. For the most part. Parts of it was, you know, were fun, but overall it was really annoying and frustrating. 210 stream. Now that also doesn't resurrect Revenants. So yeah, there you go. How are you doing, Jack? Good to see you all. We are back. Jank was fun, game wasn't. Jank was fun for you to watch. It wasn't fun for me to have to deal with. It was annoying. Well, one level particularly. One mission particularly was extremely annoying. But that is enough for me to not to want to ever play it again. Oh, we did. Because the voice acting is horrible as well. It's funny. It's like Gothic level. Even worse than Gothic in some places. And when I say worse, I say it with love. Because I love Gothic's weird voice acting. And Revenant was cool like that as well. Yeah, we are starting a new game today. Critical Hits game number 63. Overall game number 261. Shadowrun Dragonfall. The second in the CRPG Shadowrun games. And it's been a while since we played Shadowrun Returns, which was the first one. Let's start taking a look at stuff. Shadowrun Returns. Oh, apparently we didn't play Shadowrun Returns. Oh, there it is. Number 48, Shadowrun Returns. Which was nominated by Pensive. And selected with the champion being Thor. We played on the hard difficulty as a rifles-focused, charisma-focused main character. Hey, Postal, welcome.
Moo.
Of course, that was in the past. Well, honestly, it hasn't even been a year since we played Shadowrun Returns. I'm surprised. I feel like we played it earlier.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Major _
Nice
Postal.
one, Major. Nice one. Congratulations. So that game was really short. Shadowrun Returns. Shadowrun is an excellent setting. Unfortunately, I never played the TTRPG, but everyone who has played it speaks very fondly, very highly of it. The game itself was like a proof of concept of the engine and what it could do. It does have mod support, and apparently it has some great mods and maps. I've never really taken a look at any of them for long. But the game itself is like a proof of concept, and it was just over 15 hours. It was extremely railroaded, as simple even. But the later games, apparently they are a step up. So I didn't know this, and I just learned this yesterday, and we are gonna take a look at Moby Games in a minute anyway. But apparently Shadowrun Dragonfall was originally made as a DLC for Shadowrun Returns, and then the director's cut version made it a standalone game. And Shadowrun Returns is a 2013 release. This is a 2014 release, so a year later the game was released. This is also pretty much the same gameplay-wise. But I believe this is a bit more open, a bit more branched, a bit more varied in terms of itemization and characters, and longer. I think like a average 80% playthrough is about 20 hours, and if you try to go 100%, it can go to like 40 hours or something. Oh, we don't see here who proposed the game, who nominated the game, Parrot. Shouldn't we have that information here? Who proposed Shadowrun Dragonfall? It's not written here. Can we see it in the edits? No, it's not even there. And I don't remember. I don't remember. Well, actually, we can find it maybe here. But I think it should be there, shouldn't it? I don't think so. They usually don't do that. Okay, Shadowrun Dragonfall was also proposed, was also nominated by Pencil. What about Hong Kong? Hong Kong is also Pencil. Pencil. Pencil nominated all the Shadowrun games, apparently. And yeah, today we are gonna start it finally. We finished Rock Trader yesterday. We closed up the poll. We selected the winner. And we are gonna start. And now this game isn't too long, as I said. I don't know exactly how long it's gonna take us. I will, as always, try to go as close to 100% as I can without really obsessing over it. So I will try to do everything I find available. I'm not gonna skip the content I already find, but I'm not gonna like use guides or anything to discover everything, as usual. Who nominated Pencil? The Elephant nominated Pencil. I think that's how it works, right? So it will maybe go like 2-3 weeks tops. Which means I'm gonna start the poll soon, but I'm gonna start it after tomorrow's stream. So, after tomorrow's stream, at the end of our second day, I'm gonna start the poll, and there will be a chance the next week we finish it, or the following week, I guess, possibly. And the poll is looking interesting. Dragon Age Inquisition will make its debut into the territory of the polls, along with the Veterans Wasteland and the Banner Saga. And in the Resurrection page, we see Planescape Torment at the top now, with the supports of JR the last few days. It says it's in the top. There is a little bit of difference. Disco Elysium was decrowned, but you could always, yes, you can easily sacrifice your 300,000 million points to get any of them up there, I guess, if you ever wanted. But any of you, of course, can partially sacrifice as much as you want to try to support these games, so they go into the poll instead. The closest ones are Diablo 2 and Disco Elysium, and also Might and Magic 6. But yeah, you know how it works. Anyway, we are gonna look at the MOBI games, and we are gonna jump into the game. There isn't too much to look at because I wasn't able to find a manual. I don't think there's a manual. I think all of them is in game. All of the information we need to find will be in game. But we are gonna take a look at the MOBI games, of course. I guess we look at the
Dissection time.
Hey, very welcome.
Repairing and flying the bomber is our destiny. It's that simple.
Let's see if Shadowrun appears anywhere. Apparently, Shadowrun Dragonfall is the 5th most heavily supported title, with 695 boosts total devoted to its name. I want to make situation at authorization key and worse. Yeah, I understand. I mean, just choose for yourself, not for me. I will say, in my replays, I'm not gonna be so focused on reading. I will probably skip a lot of dialogue in Torment, for example. Hey dude, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your day, Vera?
Temper? I
How is
haven't
your
even
weekend?
gotten warmed up yet.
So, since it's gonna be a replay, same goes for Disco Elysium, although there is full voice acting in Disco Elysium, so it's not that applicable as much as it is for Planescape Torment. But this goes for all replays. I'm not going to be reading all dialogue. You better believe that I won't. I'm going to be skipping a lot of it. I'm going to be reading important parts, especially parts that we do differently from our original playthrough. Like, for example, if we decide to go evil, if we decide to go like fighter evil, as JR suggested for Planescape Torment, I will only read parts where I make evil choices and stuff like that at the end of the game. So, you don't need to worry about that. When you decide to go evil. What do you mean? I think you can start making evil choices early. Why would you do evil playthroughs of Planescape? It's actually the worst. Well, that's what JR wanted me to do. That's his proposition. You said if. Oh, yes. Okay, I didn't notice I said if. Yes, I will go evil. I mean, I have already decided. It's been decided for me. I have no control over this. I'm a slave to the society and their demands. We can see the evil stuff that we are unwilling to do. Yes, exactly. It may not be the most fulfilling experience, like not an evil run in tyranny or something, or wrath or something, but we'll see what that
Draconic dude just
that
boosted
gives us.
Zoria.
Anyway,
Draconic dude just boosted Solastok.
probably mean to them. No, never. So Dragonfall, 5th most heavily supported
Draconic dude
title
just
in the
boosted
system.
Ding Smallwood.
And you know, Rogue Trader, it's selected, but it's still way high at the list. These two games, Cyberpunk and Warhammer, they are selected, but they are still up there. It's gonna... we are gonna see if these games ever pass these. Like, these got some crazy support until they were selected. And now this is selected, so it falls to Banner Saga and Dragon Age Inquisition. Or Wasteland and Mass Effect Andromeda, I guess. Or any of these. Try it. I guess Look Outside is probably the biggest candidate to ever pass the first place of the most heavily supported titles list. It does get serious amount of boosts every day, but who knows, maybe it'll get selected before then. Anyway, looking at more lists, top 10 most sustained boosts, though these are the combos, title versus the booster combos, and it's Shadowrun Returns actually, not Shadowrun Dragonfall. So I don't know why I'm even talking about this, but still, it's the same series, so. And again, Shadowrun also appears in Shadowrun Returns in the top 10 shortest critical hits games with 15 hours and 19 minutes. So we don't see Shadowrun Dragonfall in the stats too much, I guess. It's not one of those very, very popular titles. Like where we see it's been supported by 1 million people or stuff like that. But I guess it's selected now, and I'm really excited to play some more Shadowrun because I really did enjoy the setting, the atmosphere, and the rule set, and the game style, the gameplay of Shadowrun Returns. But I was let down. I wasn't let down. I was actually prepared. I knew it beforehand, but I was still a little sad that it was so short and it was extremely railroaded. But I think they changed the stuff a little bit in this game. It must have supported. It is impressive, of course, but it is a little bit expected for any game that gets selected. You know, they are up there for so long. That's the only way they get selected. So, like any of the games that would be selected today would be in here. Banner Saga, Shadowrun Dragonfall, and Wasteland. And Mass Effect Andromeda is I think the 5th place or the 4th place. Might have Magic 8 is the 5th place, something like that. Cool feature for the site would be able to select the game, see where it would place on all the stat lists. Ah, that is interesting. I think that's a bit of an effort to set up, but it would be possible. Something interesting to think about. Cyberpunk University don't give you a card to crash. What do you mean, thankfully? Excuse me? Excuse me? It would be interesting if seniority was halved every year. If anything, it should be doubled every year. But I am happy with the numbers right now. Anyway, yeah, I'm excited for the next poll. I'm curious to see what is going to be selected, because if you look at it, honestly, none of the games in the poll are the extremely popular types. Of course, there are regular supporters of Wasteland, regular supporters of Banner Saga, and regular supporters of Dragon Age Inquisition. But none of them are widely supported, so I am really curious to see which one is gonna get selected. But we are not quite there yet. We haven't even started our game number 63. It's a bit early to think about game number 64. As I said, I'm gonna start the poll tomorrow after the stream, and we are gonna see that. So let us take a look at the Moby games. There might be games on the list that are building seniority even to the community members. The original thought the game might back to anymore. Yes. Yes. But, you know, 2 per month isn't much anyway. You can easily surpass the seniority of any game by just boosting it twice in a month, so... I mean, it's not a big number, it's just more of a prestige thing. The Dragonfall was the best reviewed on the series, or was it the Hong Kong? I don't know, dude, I don't know. I'm not so sure. The only thing I heard is Hong Kong and Dragonfall are better fleshed out, and a bit longer, and a bit more open. I don't know which one is reviewed better. But Shadowrun Dragonfall, the DLC version, the original DLC version, scores a mighty 8.0, and the Director's Cut scores a mighty 8.1, so those are pretty high numbers. If we can, if you want to, we can quickly take a look at Shadowrun Hong Kong, which is 7.9, so it's pretty close, but yeah. Sacrifices must be better off with some kind of decay. Periodic small sacrifice have been. I don't know. Maybe every month, every game loses some amount of sacrifice points to its name, like they decay. Maybe that's something we can think about. Hey drummer, how are you doing? Welcome. See you. I don't know though. I don't like the idea of nullifying the support the game has received, regardless of.
Numbness will subside in several minutes.
Regardless of anything, like the original support isn't there anymore, or the game didn't get support for 2 months, etc. You know, it needs to accumulate, not decay, in my opinion. I'm doing alright. A little bit of a headache. I woke up at 5 p.m, so 1 hour before I started streaming. I slept a lot, but it wasn't very comfortable. Woke up with a headache, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm okay though. I'm okay. I'm ready to start the new game. So, Shadowrun Dragonfall, the original release, was released in 2014 by Harebrained Schemes, which is the developer and publisher of Shadowrun Returns, and it was released as a DLC to Shadowrun Returns. Aren't your 40s grand? Oh, they're awesome. Well, at least it's probably better than my... I will see. Dragonfall is an expansion pack for Shadowrun Returns and requires the original game to play. This is a lie for us. This new campaign builds upon the gameplay of Shadowrun Returns through a new storyline. As all Shadowrun games, Dragonfall is set in the 6th world, a cyberpunk future where magic has returned to the world. More specifically, Dragonfall takes place in Berlin in 2054. A long time ago, in 2012, the rampaging great dragon Firewing was shot down by the German military, and events nicknamed the Dragonfall. The player is the next recruit of a hardened team of Shadowrunners, clandestine operatives doing the dirty work of mega corporations and other power players. Soon the team gets caught in a web of intrigue and conspiracy that seems somehow linked to the death of the dragon 42 years earlier. New gameplay features in Dragonfall include the ability to save anywhere, which is great, but I don't remember not being able to save anywhere in Shadowrun Returns. Is it just me? Did I just forget? But I feel like we could save anywhere. Or was it just at the start of the levels? A greater emphasis on playing a team of characters with different personalities and backstories, which is a great addition to any RPG. Maybe it was written before an update, I'm not sure. And more freedom for the player to choose his missions, using the city of Berlin as a hub. So it's not that railroaded either. Those are all great additions. Using the city of Berlin as a hub. And the add-on also features new environments, new character portraits for both the player and the NPCs, and a new soundtrack. Let's take a look at the trailer. So this looks exactly like Shadowrun Returns because it is. It is just the DLC to Shadowrun Returns. Probably Avatar, probably. Yes, but how many people could sacrifice 1,000,000 points? How many people are there with 1,000,000 points to their name? There are like maybe 2. Hey Josephson, welcome in. And it means they have been in the channel for years to accumulate those points. And I feel like they can do whatever they want with their points. Like they're entitled to. That's something we are giving them. If they are really doing it to sabotage the system, we would understand and take steps, but otherwise it should be okay. This happened recently with Nox, and we did something about it, didn't we? We got it selected and played it. So we fixed the situation. Anyway, it's good to talk about it, but I don't really see a big problem there. Also, if one person spends 1,000,000 points, they need to wait like 4 more years to accumulate the 1,000,000 points and do it again. So it's not something they can do over and over again to troll. Maybe once in a lifetime. What's the issue? The issue is with the resurrection. Anyone with a high number of points can just let's say Nox. Okay, let's imagine a hypothetical person in the channel. Let's call them Quiescent Pandemonium, not to be confused with the real Quiescent Pandemonium. Completely different person. So this hypothetical person hypothetically resurrects the hypothetical title of Nox and sacrifices 1,000,000 points to its name. And no one else in the world ever wants to see Nox. And it stays at the top, never to be selected, clogging the whole sacrifice system. And Paris says this might be a problem, and those points should be decaying if the game doesn't continue to get support. One person can relatively easily dictate the queue. Community has less power. Yeah, relatively yes. Relatively yes. Community can organize to displace that game. So far, this scenario is very realistic. I don't know. Maybe it's something we need to think about more. Hey Starfield.
SYNTHR0
Welcome,
Hi, just
Syntropy.
missed it, Starfield.
To see you. Okay, so that was the DLC version. Let's look at the actual release that we are gonna play, the director's cut. It was also released in the same year, just a few months after the DLC version. They made a standalone version. And it is, of course, isometric, turn-based, cyberpunk, dark sci-fi, fantasy, sci-fi futuristic game. Just like the original Returns. Why aren't we playing Cthulhu Saves Christmas yet? It needs to get to the top first. I think that degrades the sacrifice makes the system feel kind of icky as it takes other points to push things up there. Yeah. This director's cut is a standalone version of Shadowrun Dragonfall, the expansion for Shadowrun Returns. It's free for owners of Shadowrun Dragonfall on PC. For
Veru
mobile
Mamo
platforms,
just
consoles
boosted
and
LX.
Windows apps, it's the first release of Dragonfall.
Veru Mamo just boosted with 6.
Next to the content of the DLC,
Veru
it
Mamo
includes
just
5 new
boosted
missions. 3 are tied directly to the personal stories of the team members. Oh, that's cool. We got companion quests. They are set in the new locations as well as within the Flux state with new enemies. So there's a new area and new enemies as well. The combat system has been revised to fine-tune the cover and damage mechanics on the battlefields. Ooh.
I much prefer straightforward
Hey Prince, welcome in.
It leaves no chance of
Dragons,
being
yes.
misunderstood.
How are you doing, Prince? It adds an entirely new armor system as well, and the AI has been revised. Ooh, armor system. I wonder what it is like. Is it like the Dark Heresy's armor system? Did they do it before? Maybe they did it before. Who knows? The interface is revised and overhauled to make spells, items, and abilities easier to access. There are 10 new music compositions, and includes the digital soundtrack of both Dragonfall and the original Shadowrun Returns. Okay, let's look at this trailer. Let's see how different it is. If it is.
I never trusted anybody.
Okay. Eiger. Eye of the Eiger. So What? Shut up, no. I didn't want to play you. Okay. So it looks the same, but a bit more beautiful maybe, and it's just improved engine. With a more open and a bigger story. More focused on companions. Less railroaded. New items. I also heard that deckers have more utility and use in this game than they ever had in Shadowrun Returns. I originally considered a decker for my Shadowrun Returns playthrough, but people warned me that they are not very good in the first game and they would be more fun in Dragonfall. I ended up making a rifles focused, again a sniper, charisma, face of the party kind of main character, so I don't know. Maybe we will consider decker in this game. Maybe I will just go snipers again. Sniper charisma. Riggers and deckers are both awesome in this. Maybe we will consider one of those. Who knows? But yeah, they are actually jumping into the game right now. There isn't anything else to look at, so I told you. There isn't much to look at in this game. So we simply jump into the game. Hey Jay, oh wait, I should do boosts.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Daggerfall.
I should do boosts before we
Chair
start.
_ RPG just boosted Shining Force. Starving _ drummer just boosted West of Logan. Starving _ drummer just boosted Look Outside. New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Chair _ RPG.
Nice. How are you doing, Jay? Okay, wasteland by Jatverse.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Josephson.
Hey, Josephson, nice one as well.
This is your man.
Hey, Bolins, how are you doing? Good to see you. Wait, where's your message? Oh, there it is. Hope you are well today. Nice achievements. Congratulations. Mutant Year 0. Victor with Marcel.
I'm not looking for the dream. I just
Look
want to
Outside
do
by
some
Avatar.
good.
Mutant Year 0 by Marcel. Stone Keep by Marcel.
Prince _ robot just
Jade
toasted
Empire by
Icewind Dale.
Avatar.
Prince _ robot just toasted Icewind Dale. Prince _ robot just boosted Ultima Underworld.
Stick of Truth by Pi. Did I see 2 Icewind Dales? Witcher 3 by Avatar. Oh, one of them is Daggerfall, the other is Icewind Dale, okay. Icewind Dale, DC.
Bolland P just boosted Avernum.
Ooh. Mass Effect by Pi. Visitor 6 by DC.
Bolland P just
Outside by
boosted Jade
Pi.
Empire.
Bouncer Days by DC. Link Smallwood, which doesn't look like Link Smallwood at all, by Pencil. Zoria Dude. Solasta Dude. Link Dude. Starfield by Syntropy.
Moo.
Bolland P just boosted the Black
Relax by
Grimoire
Veru.
Cursebreaker.
Visitor 6 by Veru. Hello? Risen by Veru. Shining Force by Jer. Daggerfall by Drummer. Best of Loading by Drummer. Look Outside by Drummer. Daggerfall by Prince.
Parrotwise just musted Might and Magic 8. Day of the
Icewind Dale by
Destroyer.
Prince.
Did you come here
Outsmander World by
looking
Prince.
for a master? One who
Avernum
can help you seek
by
revenge.
Boland.
Parrotwise
Jade
just
Empire
boosted
by
Grim Dawn.
Boland. Black Grimoire by Boland. Day of the Destroyer by Parrots.
Parrotwise just hosted Look Outside.
Grim Dawn by Parrots. Now Look Outside by Parrots. Thank you for the boosts. Parrots, Boland, Prince, Drummer, Jer, Verus, Entropy, Dude, Pensive, DC, Pi, Avatar, Marto, Jadverse. Thank you everybody. I think I caught up. Oh, we got a sacrifice. 5k for Diablo by Paris. There we go. Thank you for your sacrifice, Parrot, as well. And yeah, I think we are good to go. We are ready to start. Let me turn down the music a little bit. A little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna start the timer right now. Let's see, Shadowrun Dragonfall Director's Cut. Launch campaign. Oh, we are gonna start on hard difficulty. We are gonna see if that is too hard. We may have to lower it, but we'll see. We did play and finish the game Shadowrun Returns on hard. I don't think it's gonna be too big of a problem. What did we play? On Rogue Trader, we played a female. Let's go with a male. So, humans were the only race on Earth until the awakening in 2012. Now they find themselves the definition of average or even normal. They are still the most populous race in the world and thus control many of the most powerful, moneyed and important positions in society. All humans have a +3 to karma to start the game. Maximum stats are all 9. Then we have elves. Many people, especially other metahuman races, see elves as the most fortunate metahumans. They are more attractive and socially accessible than other metahumans. Elves are taller than humans but have a more slender build. Their hair is usually thicker, longer and more luxurious than average, and their ears come to a point. Elves have +1 charisma, and they have raised quickness and charisma caps. Dwarves are the shortest of the metahuman races. To compensate, their torsos and shoulders are wider than their size would indicate. Thus, their strength is equal to and sometimes greater than the larger races. A side effect of their metahuman nature is increased resistance to pathogens and magic that attacks from within.
Just boosted Solastop.
Hey Tourman, how are you doing? Welcome.
15 just boosted Jade Empire.
Good to see you. And they have raised caps to body, strength, and willpower. Orcs are the fastest breeding race and now are second only to humans in world population. Their size leads to an intimidating silhouette and a body that can take more physical damage than the average. Orcs have pointed ears and intimidating teeth or tusks. They start with +1 body. They have raised caps to body, strength, but they have slightly lowered caps to charisma and intelligence. Yeah, probably. Trolls are the largest metahuman race. Heavy prejudice against them has led people to assume trolls have lowered intelligence, but in reality there is no proof of this. Trolls have pointed ears, intimidating teeth or tusks, and many have horn-like growths that other metahumans do not manifest. All trolls have +1 body and +1 strength. They have a highly raised body cap and strength cap, but all willpower is regular, but quickness is slightly lowered. Charisma and intelligence are pretty lowered. Massage ticket, wow, when do I get my cracker cup and a massage ticket? I mean, those are caps. It's not like all humans have 9 intelligence. A lot of them probably have 4, 3 or 4, maybe 5. And they don't start with -1 to intelligence, for example. So what do we want to go with? I don't know what kind of character I'm gonna play. I guess we are gonna want intelligence, quickness. If we want rigor or decker or sniper, we are gonna want those stats. Oh, I didn't see that emote, it didn't show up. So humans are very blank. Let's not choose humans. We could make an elf if we are gonna make the face of the party, as I always do. +1 charisma and raised charisma cap is great. And they also have increased quickness cap. I think we are gonna make an elf. It looks like an elf. If you wanted a fighter, we could go dwarf or even orc. I don't think I want to go troll. I think we're gonna make an elf, chat. Either elf sniper or elf hacker, something like that. Let's go with elf. Street samurai is a freelance operative who follows the code of street honor. They are learned in the ways of the traditional samurai warrior and in the practice of modern combat. Samurai sell their skills for profit and work to take out the dishonorable scum that seem to breed in the urban sprawl. Key attributes: body and strength or quickness. Key skill: close and range combat or both, throwing weapons, dodge. Mages specialize in the... You know what? I shouldn't take a look at this, but let's get an idea about the archetypes first. Mages specialize in the casting of spells, but that doesn't mean they can't shoot guns as well. Rather, magic is the center of their life. Their spells reflect the pure balance of the mana sphere and cover a wide range of magical effects, from offensive damage attacks to character augmentation or degradation spells to healing spells. Hey, for the stream streak. Thank you, Syntropy. You had to go suddenly right after nominating. You mean boosting? We looked at the games. We looked at the history of the Shadowrun games in the list, and it seems like you are the nominator of all 3 Shadowrun games. So we talked about you a little bit, how pensive you are as an elephant, and then we took a look at the Moby Games pages of the Shadowrun Dragonfall, and now we just started the game creating our character. So you didn't miss anything important. And welcome back. So key attributes are willpower, key skill is spellcasting. Deckers use a cyber deck to jack into the matrix, the worldwide information grid and computer network. By projecting their minds into the electronic world, Deckers can find secrets others keep hidden away. They use programs and expert systems to fight off the protections that mega corporations place in their way. You did, Pensive, you did. You nominated all 3. Deckers use a cyber key attributes: intelligence, key skill decking, key specialization expert systems. I kinda wanna go Decker in this game, like the charisma Decker build. I think we can make it work. Shamans believe that their magic comes from a great totem spirit that guides their life path. Bear, cat, coyote, eagle, or raccoon. Shamans' relationship with the totems allow them to summon spirits and command them to do their bidding. Shamans have the skill to conjure spells that mages cannot. Key attributes: charisma. Key skill: spirit summoning. Conjuring. Riggers use cybertech to jack their mind into and control small robot-like vehicles called drones. Riggers use their rigging abilities to provide surveillance, support, and extra firepower when required. So if we go Decker, we can also get Rigger, because they share a lot of... well, they share the main stats. So it won't be very hard to acquire branch. Physical adepts...
Is that a lurker? Yes.
Thanks for the lurk ball, and you get to play the game. Okay. Enjoy it yourself whenever you started. Thank gacha tickets and a cup. Thank you, I appreciate it. Can I get massage with the gacha tickets? Adepts are magically active characters who focus their magic internally to develop to their utmost potential, physically, mentally, and spiritually. As adepts unlock new abilities, they become honed physical machines, using their magic to enhance their close combat abilities. This looks like very interesting as well. I think I'm gonna still go Decker Rigger. With that information in mind, Should I maybe go with a class? Actually, you know what? No class has raised intelligence cap. So elves are as good as it gets. I guess dwarves could also work. But I do like charisma on my main character, so we are gonna go with the elf, and we are gonna select none. If you feel comfortable with the way characters are built in Shadowrun, you may create your own character by mixing skills and attributes. Yes, we will do that. Which one should we choose, chat? Oh, I like this guy. I like this guy too. That one? Okay. Okay. We are at the beginning. This is also cool. Let's go with this one. I like this one. Okay, we are gonna accept the avatar build from the portrait. Continue to stats. Karma represents the experience characters earn while running the shadows and achieving goals. Karma is used to improve attributes and skills. An attribute or skill rating can be increased by spending karma equal to the next increment of that rating. Thus, improving your body from 45 requires you to spend 5 karma points. You have some karma available now to customize your character. Are you gonna play a man? Are you also going to name him Lurtham? No. No. I'm gonna name him Elephant Pencil. Okay, so this looks quite the handful. So we want charisma, but we don't want charisma skills. We are not interested in spirit summoning, spirit control, and conjuring. That's so offensive. Why? Why is it offensive? Because you're an elephant? Yes, that's what I'm planning to do. I'm just planning to put in general charisma. Like if we reach here, we get new etiquettes. The etiquettes are the important thing. Also, elephant pencil is a very unfortunate misreading. Yeah, I suppose. I hadn't thought of that. So the etiquettes are the important thing here. We start with 60 karma. So which etiquettes do we want? I don't know which ones are gonna be useful in this game, obviously. I feel like corporates and Shadowrunner is probably all... Gang is probably gonna be useful even early on. We can start with gang. And corporates, I think is good. Let's not worry about this for a minute. Now we could technically get 1 or 2 points into these just to get early spells. Used to calculate the chance to hit with magical attacks. Also used to reduce the chance to be hit by enemy magical attacks. I think it's good to have some willpower. Okay, Panzer. Yeah, it is very small. The text is very small in this menu. But we mainly want intelligence. So I think we go all the way to 6 to start with. Get some decking in as well. We start with mark target. Mark target 2. Mark target 3. Maybe going all the way up here is a bit too ambitious at the very start. We probably need some hit points basically. Maybe we don't really care about our own combat capacity. Maybe 6 intelligence is a bit much. Well, partial success is still success. I think maybe I am starting with too high points. Like, it's probably better to have some biotech. Let's get 2. Let's get 1 drone control as well. We have 1 karma now. I don't know, I think I'm starting with too high charisma and intelligence. I don't want to divide the character into too many stats, of course. But I think some amount of willpower, body, and quickness are important. Maybe 2 each. Maybe I don't put any points in biotech. But it's good to have enemy HP visible. I wish I knew what the companions were like. But I don't want to know. Don't tell me. But if I knew, I could have built around them. Okay, let's start with something like this. 2 body, 2 quickness, 1 strength. Why? Why do I... Oh, no, I didn't put this in myself. 5 intelligence, 2 biotech, 5 taking, 2 ESP control, 1 drone control. And 2 willpower. And 6 charisma. I don't know if this is gonna be viable in hard difficulty. I guess I have Forsaken sniper build now. We are going to be utterly useless in physical combat, but I think we are gonna focus on the Matrix. I think we are gonna have companions that do that for us, dude. I think I'll be okay, honestly. I think I'll be okay. If not, I can always save Scott. I can always lower the difficulty. What do you think, chat? If you're experienced in Shadowrun Dragonfall, is this gonna jump my character too much? Should I go with lower body quickness and focus on my stats more, or should I focus on my stats less, get more defensible general stats? You have experience in nominating Shadowrun Dragonfall, but you have no idea, okay. Well, I guess we'll be okay. I mean, if we are gonna have problems, maybe we are gonna have problems until we get our first companion. Well, I'm gonna give this a go. I'm gonna give this a go. Well, like most of my playthroughs, yeah. You choose another etiquette. Let's go with Shadowrunner. Let's go with Streets. So I'm gonna be getting 8, 10, and 12 points charisma etiquette pickups as well, which means I'll be able to pick up 3 of these later in the game. I won't be able to pick one of these ever, which I think is gonna be either academic or socialites. It will probably be socialized. Well, I don't know actually. It will depend on what kind of situations we find ourselves in. It's tough to know beforehand in a blind playthrough. But gang and streets are always useful, I find. At least in returns. Those were the most I found myself using. Corporate, we are working for mega corporations, so it's gonna be useful probably as well. Security could be very useful as well. Shadowrunner, we are Shadowrunners, so we probably need these. I think I'm gonna choose security next, Shadowrunner the one after, and whenever I get 12, I'm gonna decide academic or socialized. Okay, what did you say? Alert him. Main runners use a street name, handle, or working name. Names like Half Jack or Lady Z. Others stick with their given name or adopt a name. What did we choose before? We got a weird... We had a weird lead speak name which we had broken the game because it had a slash in it, and it was interfering with the game's save game folder thing. So the game failed to save, and we had to figure out the problem. It took us a while to figure out the problem. I think I'm gonna just go without slashes or lead speak. Maybe we'll go something like 360 no scope. Yeah, it was something like that, right? Slash. Why slash? You're a hacker. Not slasher. The goal is to break it again, or no, I don't want to break it again. It's just time lost. 360 no scope. Backslash. Okay. Backslash. How about backslash? Yes, I'm actually going to take a quick break before we start. Right after I create the character. Alright, hackslash chat. We are hackslash. Life was good, easy jobs, regular pay, a reliable crew, but things went south and you had to drop off the grid. Put a bullet in the past and start fresh somewhere new. Chat, before we properly start, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll jump into the game. So stick around, I'll see you soon. Let me look under this light this time. They still don't match. Bye.
Time for water.
Or he should be a 0. Because that's how much he matters. I don't know why I was so hard on him right now. I'm sorry. It sounded funny in my head. 2 weeks, 14 days.
You buy kebab.
You are from the anomalous material.
I'll save you.
Name, knock, name, knock, name, knock.
I tried.
Name, knock.
But I fear the time for compromise is already past. The message from Daron Good was deliberately provocative, leaving the king no way to negotiate or save face. The time has come, lords and ladies, for us to commit our forces and our purses to our rightful liege and crush Daron Gould.
Invalid string.
Oh, that was amazing. Can we listen to it again? Deliberately.
Or throw in with the rebels.
Life is made
They
fun
have
by
the gold,
crushing your
they have a
Dragon
well-trained
just
army,
boosted
and
W6.
most importantly,
Dragon
they
just
control the
boosted
mines. In a conflict of
Dragon
any
just
significant...
boosted MM8.
Don't
Dragon
think
just
climbing
boosted
the like that
WNW.
is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures
No.
riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen, Payson. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventure Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Ogs, 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 ogs.
New Extra Monday stream request.
Come on, what?
_Boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious?
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can I
I own
help
this
you?
carnival.
I'm Barbie
baby.
from Team
I
Barbie
own this
Detective.
carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but, you know. Yeah. No, not against this guy. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble, and I'm dead. That was terrible. How am I gonna get my remains now? No funny, wow.
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish.
Or what?
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish.
I think I'll just take a bath. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. No! Oh! I don't want to move. I don't want to move. We're just gonna wait for the elevator. Isn't it so rude when the people on the elevator don't wait for you and just watch the door close while you are trying to run? Don't you hate it? You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game. I'm back. Welcome, Draven. I got the hiccups. I had to get rid of the hiccups. It took me a while. If there's something I hate in life, it's the hiccups. I hate them so much. But I was able to get rid of them. I hope they don't come back. Did you try cupping the hic? Yes, I did. Well, I bottled the hic. ChatGPT says Mitro is a Twitch streamer also on YouTube who streams mostly RPGs and adventure games with a retro games focus. He describes himself as Mitral, pronounced Mitral, he, him, and a full-time streamer. What? ChatGPT knows me? Oh, I'm famous. Wait, I don't have a retro games focus. Why does everyone say I have retro games focus? Even ChatGPT says I have retro games focus. I don't focus on retro games, do I? Have I ever played any Lego games? No. I'm doing alright, Raven. Thank you. I'm doing alright. Except for the hiccups, which seems to be gone now, which means I'm doing alright. Okay, we have some boosts. Elex, 2 armed men. So last 2 armed men. Jade Empire, 2 armed men. Congratulations on finishing Witcher, by the way, Draven. I'm sorry I missed your stream. I woke up at 5 p.m., like an hour before my stream. I slept way too much. Lego games. Yes, there's one Lego game on the Affiliateversary lists. Wizardry Draven. The Magic 8 Draven. Wizards and Warriors Draven. There we go. Thanks for the boosts, Draven and Twern, man. We can. Okay. The promise of opportunity and anonymity draws you to the free city of Berlin, the Flag State, a grand experiment in social order. Corporations tread carefully there, even the great dragon Lofweir only has so much sway in the constantly evolving power structure of Berlin. The perfect place for a savvy Shadowrunner to disappear and begin anew. And as luck would have it, home to your old partner in crime, Monica Schaefer. It's your third round with Monica in her theme, an old castle held fast, 1 hour east of Berlin, perched on a hill overlooking the countryside. The job is standard smash and grab, crack the world, grab the data, get out in one piece. A mediocre payday, but work is work. As the team gathers from Monica's pre-run briefing, you pause to take in your surroundings. Okay. How do we save? Okay. F5 quick saves. The estate grounds are silent, save for the faint whistling of the wind. Your team gathers near a side entrance to the old castle held fast, cloaked in darkness. The night is peaceful. You know it won't last. You know it for what it is, a pleasant illusion that will shatter at the sound of the first gunshot. Listen up, folks. Monica Schaefer, you ran with her back in the day, now she's your team leader. Your decking skills may be sharp, but hers are Noahats. Ooh. We start with a decker. Yeah, absolutely, that's the most important thing. Running with Monica is like taking a masterclass in IC breaking. We are on a tight timetable. I want to enter the state, find the basement, open the data vault, extract the files and bolts. 10 minutes, top to bottom. Trying to get home in time for Worm Talkplow. Dietrich Shaman, the old man of the team. He smiles at her, his facial tattoos riding in the moonlight. Monica's eyes twinkle and with mischief. Maybe. How many times have I told you, you can't trust anything that comes out of a dragon's mouth? That tree trash will rot your brain. She grins. It's educational. Besides, this should be a milk run. Security is supposed to be light. A few automatic weapons, no armor. With a little luck, they'll never know where we were. They'll never know we were here. In my experience, there's no such thing as a milk run. Words of wisdom from our new edition. I agree with Hackslash. Glory, razor-clothed street samurai. Her voice is cold and neutral, her expression placid. They may only be private security, but their bullets don't know that. I can patch you up if I have to, but I'd rather not have to. You people need to relax, we are professionals, remember? Monica raises her arm and speaks into her wrist-mounted comlink. A darkened face shimmers on the view screen. Iger, are you in position? The comlink crackles, and the response comes back low and soft, softer than you'd expect from a troll. Affirmative. The alarm lines have been cut, and I have a clear line of fire on the estate service entrance. When you exit the building, the path will be clear. Excellent. Thank you, Iger. Just doing my job, Iger out. The comlink goes dark. Monica winks at you as she drops her arm. See? We are professionals. Alright people, enough chatter. Our client wants the data from the vault. So we get him the data from the vault. Quick, quiet, and quick. You said quick before. You said quick twice. She grins. Worm talk is on tonight. Glory raises an eyebrow slightly. I told you, it's educational. Okay. So let's see. We don't select our companions, only ourselves. Your gear and some weapons lie in the back of the van. Grab the rest of your kits. Grab a weapon. Grab the rifle. Let's check our inventory. How do we check our inventory? We got a Doberman class combat drone. AK-97. And a Doberman's attack. We start with a data jack. Basic. Bumona Trauma Kid. Restores a teammate to life with 25% of their total health. And a drone repair kit. And a grenade. Okay. We don't have highlighting. Everything is highlighted. Highlights. Enter manor. We cannot talk to them. We cannot save while in action, so while we are running we cannot save. I need to remember that. I remember being burnt by that in Shadowrun Returns. Okay, get to the lower floor. A private museum. The owner of the estate must have money to burn. A variety of remarkably well-preserved Slavic artifacts. The vase in this case looks both very old and very valuable. A fine scrollwork of lapis and gold leaf decorates the exterior. The interior shimmers with the organic beauty of abalone shell. Your fixer could probably move this thing with a heartbeat. You can't help but notice that the glasses encasing it looks awfully flimsy.
TX will rule all!
Walk away. Maybe I'll come back for you later. Let's try smashing, just out of curiosity. I imagine if I smash this, they are gonna come running. Oh, okay. Too late now. Too late now. How many quick saves do I have, just out of curiosity? Is it just one? I have just one quick save. Okay, I can rewind. What does rewind do? Rewind game. Rewind and load. Copy and rewind. Let's see how rewind works. Does it rewind to the start of the mission or... Yes, okay, it rewinds to the start of the mission. What are these? Oh, it seems I had a test save in the past, maybe? I don't remember playing this game. Weird. So where is the autosave then? I think it's also outside. Okay. So when I rewinded, did I lose my quick save? It seems so. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yes, that's what it seems like. Well, apparently there wasn't manual saving before. It was added in a patch for something, in an update for Shadowrun Returns. I guess that's where rewinds is from. Back then there wasn't saving. You could just start, you know, rewind to the start of the mission. But now it's a bit obsolete, I guess. Good to know though. It's maybe useful. Are you gonna move? They are not moving this time. Did the game bug? Okay, they are moving now. Let's try smashing this. I'm curious to see what happens. Smash the glass. I imagine the security is gonna hear and come. As you draw your arm back to smash the glass, Dietrich catches it. His gnarled hand tightens around your wrist. Not a smart move, Kleiner. We have a job to do, and holding a great big vase around isn't part of it. Yes. Unless the vase figured into your plans to complete the mission somehow, did you have a vase-oriented strategy that I was unaware of? I was thinking we could use it to smuggle Monica into the data vault. Dietrich stifles a chuckle. An excellent plan, Hackslash. I support it fully. We should get moving though. We mustn't keep the others waiting. Okay, so I'm not allowed anyway. You will be mine, Vaz. It's just a matter of time. Okay. So, this door is locked. It's not a door. Maybe it is a door. Hey Sam, welcome. How am I enjoying the game? I just started, but I did enjoy Shadowrun Returns, and this so far plays exactly like it. Except it's supposed to be way less railroaded and open and longer and all the good stuff, so I imagine I will enjoy it, but we just started, so... How are you doing today? Welcome. What the hell? You are now in turn-based combat mode. Each character on your team has an action pool. Spend these actions on move. Yeah. Okay, let's overwhelm. I should have hidden if I was gonna do that. So this one has a rifle. Nice, enjoy. Oh, I spent all my action points. I wasn't able to attack. So wasn't there a way to see where you can attack? Like how many... Okay, so this is it. This is it. Melee. Aim throw. Single throw. Bladed distraction. Flanked? What do you mean flanked? Missed, of course. How do I use my Doberman? How do I attack with it? Oh, no, don't attack. No. Uh-oh. Walk away. I misclicked. Let's heal. I need to figure out how I use this guy. Oh, there it is. Control mod. Can I shoot from here? Not enough AP. Because I need to get closer first. Okay. Aw, poor dude. Okay. Let's put you behind the cover. It's breaking. Hey, why didn't... Oh, does enter and my turn completely? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay, well, we're learning. Minor side blocked. I guess I'm gonna let them come. Electro core.
Oh!
Okay. Do I have repair ability? What does this do? What did it do? I'm not sure. Okay, and oh, I guess it's follow mode now. I see. The cloth carrier on your lap, she's purring and tossing. Such a lovely actual person. This. Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts. This guy has a shotgun, so I shouldn't clump up my characters like this, but... $23. That's okay. Okay. So, I think they both fully healed after the fight, right? There is nothing to worry about. Security alert response plan Quebec 6. Matrix operations locked. HDR team responding. Override Matrix operations door lock. Okay. What is this? We just opened this door. Uh-oh. Let's let them come here. Oh, it didn't heal fully though. Let's skip that guy. Nice. No line of sight. That's lower chance to hit. Let's try this. No. Ah. Okay. We could do that. I guess we can do this as well. Nice. Wait, you... Oh, I used all my action points. Well, I guess I'm going in. Oh, shouldn't have gone in. Glory. Two damage? Really? Full auto, maybe not. Okay. I'm gonna have to end the turn. Yeah. Okay, we are going in. Seems. Gotta kill that guy somehow. We are not doing this very stealthily, are we? Gotta get rid of the mage. I don't really have any covers. Really? Let's get you. Okay. Mage is down. Cover would be lovely. Let's go here. Okay. Cool. Pull out of. Okay, cool. So how do I fully repair this thing? Do I have to use a repair kit? How does it work? If I have to use repair kits every time it takes damage, it's not great. Elevator. I'm gonna take a look at here first, I think. Select the decker. /. /. Hello. Hello. Ah. How does that work? Jack in. Select the decker to jack in. I am. Here. It's I, the hacker to jack in. It's a decker. It is in fact a decker. Well, I didn't choose a class. I made a custom character. And we've got high intelligence, high charisma, focused on decking. And I don't know why this doesn't work. Custom is blasphemy? What do you mean? Archetypes are blasphemy. It's gotta be custom, always. Okay, I don't understand this. Can anyone explain what's happening here? Select the decker to jack in. I am a decker, sir. I'm selecting myself. Is that not okay? What is going on here? Can no one explain this phenomenon to me? Custom is best, of course. What if I choose Glory? Are you Glory? Glory, I choose you. I don't know what's going on here, chat. I guess no one knows. Yeah, I gotta move on. Select the decker to check in. Okay, let me search Shadowrun Dragonfall. Select a decker to jack in. I'm doing the intro run in that room with the jack-in location where my mage clicks on it. I get the message select decker to jack-in and my group goes in combat mode. Yet when I select the decker, the icon is grey. Is there some special trick to this? Assuming you mean the very first computer on the first floor, select Monica and move her to next to the computer, then click the icon. But I am a decker myself, why can I not use myself? Monica? This has to be Monica? Just Monica. Let's see, Monica. Select the decker to jokin. Hack slash. Monica. Hack. Okay, so it works that way. Move Monica. Hack slash. It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work with my own character? Hey, Grandel, welcome in. Oh, do I not? But I have a data jack? Do I not start out with a deck? Let's see what a deck is. Ah, she has a Renraku Kraftwerk, whereas I don't. Oh. How are you doing, Grandel? Good to see you. Santa Monica. So yes, I don't have a deck, even though I am a decker. I don't have a deck. I see. I see. Move you. Monica, are you Monica? Okay, confirm. The game made me more of a rigger. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know why that would be, because I started with... I cannot show you right now, but I started with 1 drone control and 5 decking. What does this do? It ejects me. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Which is good, honestly, which is better than giving me a decker. They're giving me a deck because Monica already has one, so it makes sense. Blaster. Let's reduce the alarm states. Assassinate. Heroes integrity points of IC. 75 damage. Blaster level 2. Area effects. Does it hurt my own thing? It does. White IC. I cannot do anything. I cannot summon another assassin. What? It missed? No, it didn't. Nice. Pay data, Antiquities delivery schedule. I think we are good to leave. You got Dump Shock. How long does it take? Probably a turn or a couple of turns. Okay, bye Monica. So far so good. If you're skirmish with security set of any alarms, you don't hear them. Monica leads the rest of the team armored into the basement of the Harfeld Manor. Your payday is waiting, your data world lies ahead. Let's have fun with every RPG player's favorite activity. Let's second guess Mitchell's class, name and looks choices. Let's start. The name should have been Slash the Corruptor. Why do you do this, Spence? I already always self-doubt. Dietrich eyes the door, then turns to Monica. That's a big freaking world, Liebchen. Bigger than on the schematic. The schematic didn't have a date, our clients may have old intel. Still, our instructions were clear. The data we are looking for should be just on the other side of the store. Monica combs a hand drive through her hair, parting it to reveal a black plastic sheath of her data jack. A quick jaunt into the matrix, a little digital hand waving, and I'll have this thing wide open. Be right back. A burst of static crackles through the tiny speaker on Monica's comlink. Iger, still in position outside the estate. Hold on, Monica. Who is in charge while you are Jackson? Monica rolls her eyes. Dietrich fixes his stare intently on the vault door. Gloria looks cold and distant, just as she always does. You've been through this before, Iger. You are not in the KSK anymore, and that chain of command nonsense doesn't fly in the shadows. We don't need rules or regulations to guide us, the same principles that apply to the flag state. Please, spare me the lecture. Your politics have nothing to do with this. Best get used to it, Iger Lau. Look, it's a simple question. Years of experience tell me that it needs an answer. Why don't I take a crack at the door instead? Let me show you what I can do. Monica smiles but shakes her head no. No offense, Hackslash, but this is my team, and at least for now I handle the grid work. Then you need a second in command. Come on, Monica, put someone in charge, and let's get on with the mission. Monica stares at the screen on her wrist for a moment, clearly irritated. Then the twinkle appears in her eye again. She smiles at you as she speaks into her comlink. Very well, we'll do this one Iger's way. While I'm Jackson, Hackslash is in charge. There's a pause, then Iger's voice crackles and out of comlink again. Hackslash, did I hear you right? You are putting the rookie in command? I thought you were a pro, Iger. Questioning orders in front of your team isn't exactly a pro move, is it? This is ridiculous. Clear the comms, rookie, now. Monica nods at you. The smile has disappeared from her face. Listen, Monica, I know that this is a joke to you, but I'm telling you. Iger. Monica's tone is all business. Evidently she has heard enough. The decision's made. You have your answer. Acknowledged. Without another word, Iger's image flickers and fades from Monica's communicator. Sorry about that, Iger can be inflexible, the legacy of a long military career. But she knows what she's doing and she means well. Null sweat, I'll buy her a beer and talk it out after drunk. Good man. Iger's skills and experience are invaluable to this team. It would be good to have her on your side. Okay, enough chatter, let's get this done. Monica turns towards the door, fingers poised on the controls on her cyber deck, then glances back at you without a grin. See you on the other side. Then she punches in, projecting her consciousness into cyberspace, her fingers harmonizing in the smooth rhythmic staccato that only an expert decker can achieve. Okay. Ow! No! Monica, without warning, Monica's back arches violently and her head jerks back, silencing her terrible screams. Muscle spasms ripple through her face and her jaw snaps shut, sending a mist of blood spraying from between her teeth. You look down to see a nub of pink flesh hit the floor, the tip of her antenna. You hate the games that give you all these face options. Do I really like that haircut? Oh no, I forgot to check out what this face looks like from the side. There goes Monica. Oh well, yeah. Well, I guess we are the leader forever now. Yeah, I guess I can pick up the deck now. The room explodes into action. Gloria leaps towards Monica, her hand outstretched to yank the cord from her data jack. Dietrich surges forward to wrap the team's fallen decker in a beer hug, holding her against the convulsions that rack her body. With Monica's unearthly scream still ringing sharply in your head, you are only dimly aware of the door slamming shut behind you. Help Glory pull the plug on Monica's data jack. While Glory holds Monica's head steady, you snatch the cord that connects Monica's data jack to her cyber deck. Without a moment's hesitation, you give it a solid yank, and the cord comes free. A wisp of oily blue smoke traces its way from her data jack to the ceiling. The commingled scents of charred meat and ozone fill the air. You've seen the effects of biofeedback before, but nothing like this. Suddenly, Monica's eyes flutter open. Muscle tremors continue to distort her face, and blood oozes between her lips. You see the muscles in her jaw tensing and the look of concentration in her eyes. She's struggling to speak. Ah. Just stay with us, Monica, okay? We are going to get you out of here. Save your breath. Glory's voice is strained. She's had a stroke, a bad one. She'll be dead before we are even back to the one. Isn't there anything we can do to help her? I know what I'm gonna do. Dietrich leans in close, his nose hovering inches away from Monica's. His voice is soft, almost a whisper. Liebchen, it's Dietrich. Tell me what did this to you. Slowly, painfully, Monica wrestles her jaw open. The blood welled up in her mouth, comes pouring out in a slick covering her chest. Hey Koopa, welcome in. I did finish Rogue Trader yesterday, yes. She expels a thick, guttural sound that might be a word. Satisfied, she closes her eyes and forces her mouth to make the shapes she needs. Here. You need to stop trying to make me try it all. It's like a drug. Well, as long as you're having fun. So I am having fun, so it's okay. With an effort, lol, Monica opens her eyes again and meets yours. You see pain and fear in her gaze and something else. Hope. Fire shrink, firing. A sudden spasm jerks Monica's head back again. She grunts. Then her chin drops to her chest and her head tolls to one side. Her eyes fixed on an object in the next room, a computer terminal. The soft light of a cursor blinks on its recessed screen. Slowly she attempts to speak again, but the only sound that emerges is a long, strangled croak. A look of resignation washes over Monica's face and she stops fighting. Her gore-slicked jaw goes slack and she dies. Okay, can I take the deck now? Line of sight blocks. Is it actually line of sight or is it just distance? You can attack this guy. Let's get out. Wait. Okay, let's move further. Aim. Aced. Oh! Dragon Slayer Idol. The power of Dragon Slayer aids all. Why? All friends within a 3-tile range with incoming damage reduced by 3. Why does it go away so quickly? Okay. Activate the terminal. Can I not end combat? Wait, I was able to save during combat. I cannot end combat. NCP OS building maintenance software. Command line interface. Internal memory checksum invalid. //////////. D3 scans room nervously. They've sealed the door behind us. We've got to find another way out of here. What are you doing? I think Monica may have inserted a bug into the system before she died. What's it for? Something tells me we are going to have more company soon. Stay frosted, D3. Just give me a minute. Text continues to scroll down the terminal screen. A problem has been detected with a core component of MCPOS. Restore MCPOS to factory default settings? Yes, no. Warning, restore process will take several minutes to execute. Connected doors and peripherals will be disarmed when complete. Hit the S key. Processing request, 0% complete. As you watch, the number on the screen slowly begins to climb. This is going to take a while. You glance down at the second screen to see that the facility is on high alert. In place of a simple data vault, it seems you've stumbled upon some kind of massive underground complex. Map of the holdfast grounds indicates the security forces are en route from multiple angles. The doors currently being rebooted by the system's restore process are flashing a dull red. If you are reading this display correctly, the only exit from this room is the hold-fast old servants' entrance on the western side of the building. Is this west? I assume this is west. At that moment, Iger's image winks onto your comlink with a crackling sound. The image is grainy, flickering in and out. What's going on down there, Rookie? Talk to me. Monica's down, Iger. The vault was a setup. What? I'm sorry, Iger, we couldn't save her. Now we have to get out of here. Look for an old servant's entrance to the west of the main grounds. We'll rendezvous with you there. Iger's silence is thick, but when she finally responds, her tone is professional. Roger that. She cuts out without another word. The lawyer turns to face you, her movements smooth and robotic. Her voice comes out in a frosty monotone. Wants to play hack and slash. Our escape route will open in a minute. We hold tight until then. By hold tight, you mean sit here and fry anyone who comes through the door, don't you? No, I mean stay sharp, stay calm, stay alive. For a second, Dietrich's pained expression twists into a mask of hatred, but he regains his composure. Yeah, don't worry, I've got your back. Good. Now let's find some cover and wait for the door locks to disarm. Okay, so apparently I can save in combat. Survive for 10 turns. I don't know where they're gonna come from. Yes, dude, it's okay to do links for sure.
Josephson just a-woosted on the rain-slit precipice of darkness, Episode 1. Josephson just a-woosted Thulhu saves Christmas.
Okay. We summon the spirit. Upcoming Metroidvania inspired by Avatar The Last Airbender. It's not the fancy as our style, looks decent and should release this year. Nice, dude. Nice. Thanks for letting us know. Your browser now remembers Meteorlog when you type my in the address bar. Your browser finally remembers me. Pencil. Where am I? I'm the bots. No, stop. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Mistakes were made. Should I key? I think I'm gonna leave her here. Escape chance 11%? Wait, what? What is this? The spirit has an escape chance. What exactly happened there? I don't know. My Mitral Org. But it is my Mitral Org. Welcome, Mason. Okay, now they're everywhere. paramilitary. Okay, that was a good shot. Okay, this guy is dead. Why can I not use it? Is it still on cooldown for 4 turns? No. Is it because I don't have AP? I'm not so sure. Okay, the drone is down. Cannot attack this guy. Mitral focused social network and moral social network, where the algorithm only shows you Mitral stuff. Well, that's this channel, pretty much. Maybe a little more limited than what you generally think of as a social network, but still. Whoa! Axlash is dying. The figure looping towards you is big, even for an orc. The majority of his body is sheathed in a suit of heavy overlapping plates. What you can see on his face looks raw and slick, like all scar tissue stretched right over his skull. He wears an expression of supreme confidence. Alright friends, playtime's over. All you Shadowrunners are the same, skulking, sneaking. Steal a vase or two from the museum, no harm. Maybe I'd let you scamper away into the night. But now it's too late for that sort of generosity. Visitors aren't welcome down here. The gaping maw of the minigun jerks upward, an impatient gesture loaded with malice. Drop your weapons and surrender. That's military-grade armor he's wearing, Axlash, hardened against small arms fire. You'll have a tough time getting through it. I'm less concerned about the armor I am about that minigun. Those things can... accidentally clicks. You have 3 seconds before I open my hose. Step out here and surrender. I promise I'll make this easy. Who are you? Can we talk about this? No. The orc's gauntleted fist tightens and you hear the distinct whir of his Vindicator's motor spinning up to speed. The barrel begins to blur as he wheels the weapon to face you. Okay, that's actually sucks. That is pretty bad. Oh, I got stuck. Okay, I succeeded actually. Let's see, lightning bolt. Line of sight blocked. Okay, that's good damage. Nice. I can make more attacks. Come on, dude. Be useful. I should attack, but maybe I should... Let's move here. Oh no, that's a toggleable thing, of course, I forgot. A friend of mine wasn't with a subscriber. He's now with us. He's moved abroad. He's unrelated. Fancy, you're on a roll today. You're in an extremely mischievous mood. Okay, this guy is dead. Come on, did it work? Yes! I got quite a bit of damage. Oh, we missed. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that's perfectly fine. No. Reload. Okay. Okay, cool. Feature freeze. Okay, we can attack again. Not taking any damage. Jork suddenly pauses, inclining his head to one side and covering his ear with a finger. His vindicator starts to spin down. Yes, sir, acknowledged. He grunts, briefly tapping the finger against his ear. Squads 3 and 5 report to main entrance. Do not let the intruders escape. Without another word, he slings his weapon over an armored shoulder and turns to leave the room. I thought he'd never leave. I think you got the roles wrong, Pencil. Parrot is the boss. Okay, I think we can leave now. Oh, we are so hurt. Missed. Line of sight blocked. Why is it blocked still? I'm right across from it. There we go. I don't... Oh, now I understand what this is. Okay. The more APs I give this guy, the more escape chance he has. Escape meaning escaping out of our control. Escaping from our control. Now I understand what it means. Okay. Oh, I just tried to turn the camera with the middle mouse button. I thought I was playing Road Trader. Oh, nice. No wounds to heal. Really? Heal yourself? Not wounded. I don't think I should try to kill them. I think we just run away. Okay, yeah, that would be very difficult for me probably. And you ever seen Mario plus Barbie on Power Up Sailor Moon? Sailor Moon? That's DC, not me. Iger rises from her corpse-strewn perch at your approach. From the look on her face, it's obvious that she's already sized up the situation. I knew this was going to happen. I fucking knew it. We can talk about this later. For now, we need to bug out. Tell me something I don't know. Iger slaps the side of the van. Pile in people and hack slash when we get back to the Croix Bazaar. Croix Bazaar? What does it mean? Croix Bazaar. We are gonna have a little talk. Kreuzberg, home to nearly 500,000 people and until very recently Monica Schaefer. Once a melting pot of cultural diversity, it's now a chaotic mess of wealth and poverty, crime and commerce, anarchy and control. It's also home to your own little slice of Berlin, a neighborhood that locals call the Kreuz Bazaar. A safe port in the eye of a storm. The ride back to Kreuz Bazaar is quiet, no one is in the talking mood. As the van veers past potholes and garbage piles, the glare of streetlights and neon signs plays across your window, painting the world in a kaleidoscope of garish cars. Soon the van rounds a corner and skids to a halt in a narrow, crumbling valley. This is as far as Berlin's chaotic streets will take you. Your team wordlessly debarks the vehicle and climbs down into a disused section of the U-Bahn tunnel system. A well-kept secret, providing your team safe passage into the Kreuz Bazaar. Your safe house waits on the other side. Disco Elysium replay confirmed. Cross Bazaar. Okay. I think they are fully healed. Past the mission.
I think we already found that clue. We already found that clue.
You step inside and the squalor of the disused U-Bahn tunnel gives you the warmth of your safe house. A man waits inside, silhouetted against the dim fluorescent lighting. Something bad has happened, hasn't it? He steps forward, revealing a pale and expressionless face, light glinting off of steel-rimmed glasses. Paul Amsel, your team's fixer and landlord. Part deal maker, part information broker. One of the most well-connected men in Berlin. His eyes sweep across the team as he takes it all in. The grim face, the hard stares, Iger's fury, Monica's absence. I had a feeling. How did it happen? Something in the vault security system cooked her brain. It was too quick to be black, I see. Monica died of a biofeedback-induced stroke. And this idiot stood by and let it happen. Ignore it. Let it happen. She jacked in, she screamed, and she seized. By the time we saw she was in trouble, it was already too late. Yeah, because you never bothered learning what to look for. Muscle contradictions and microtremors are good indicators of a decker in distress. I'm assuming you didn't have anyone keeping an eye out for those. No, if you had, my friend wouldn't be lying dead in a basement. Oh, show off, Igar. We were all on the lookout for physical security, hack/slash included. Throwing him under the bus isn't going to help anything. Under a bus is exactly where he belongs. I respect you, Dietrich, but you know that. But you don't have my training. None of you have. Monica was good. She was the best, right? But she was also overconfident. She treated the job like it was a game. Do that long enough and you're gonna get burned. If you'd been paying attention, you'd have figured all of this out on your own by now. You'd have known that Monica needed watching as much as that door. Enough,
Remind yourself
Enough.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
How many seconds passed between Monica's first convulsion and her plug getting pulled? 4? 5? Do you know how much damage biofeedback can do to a Decker's brain in 5 seconds? Iger, You don't have to answer that. Of course you know. Monica died while you stood there and watched. This is all your That is enough. Iger, you and hack/slash can have it out later, but I've had enough. We need to talk action. Our client sent you into something much bigger than he'd let us to believe. I want to know why. Right there with you. This was supposed to be a milk run. Payback isn't the only reason why we needed to find them. We saw something happen back there, something that we weren't supposed to see. It's fair to assume that we are all still in danger. Agreed. And to neutralize that danger, we need to know who we are dealing with. Let us review the events that transpired tonight. The smallest detail could be important, so hold nothing back. Monica lived long enough to say a name. Feuerschwinge. She fought hard to tell us. It must be important. Wait, let's start from here. The estate was just a front for whatever was going on in the basement. That much is clear. It wasn't a minor enterprise either. The facility looked serious funds to build. And time. There was more to it than we saw. Places like that don't spring up overnight. And all in secret, the owners, whoever they might be, were none too pleased by your escape, I'm sure. After everything went to hell, we were confronted by an orc in military-grade armor. He appeared to be the head of security. There's not much to go on. Do any details about this orc come to mind? Any distinguishing features that I could look into? He was an older guy for one. From the sound of his voice, I'm guessing mid to late 40s. Pretty old for an orc. And he'd had skin grafts. Most of his face looked like replacement material. If the grafts came from a legitimate hospital, there may be medical records. That's something. I will see what I can find out. Monica lived long enough to say a name, Feuerschwinge. She fought hard to tell us. It must be important. The fire ring. This is unexpected. You'll have to forgive me. This brings back many unpleasant memories. The fire ring? The most terrible of the great dragons. There are those who would disagree, but they have never experienced the terror of living in her shadow. You are far too young to remember her, of course. For Germans of my generation, the name Feuerschwinge is synonymous with chaos, destruction and death. The dragons of today are subtle creatures, full of patience and guile. Feuerschwinge was not. After her awakening, she went on a 4-month rampage that claimed tens of thousands of lives. Hey Millennia, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Those were dark days. Countless men, women and children were slaughtered, roasted alive in their homes by a creature of legends. No hope for salvation, no end in sight. It was a horror that you cannot begin to understand. What stopped her? I can't imagine that a rampaging dragon would just go away on its own. Eventually, the fire wing was brought down by a man named Dr. Adrian Vauclair. Well, with the help of the Luftwaffe, of course. But it was experimental weapons designed by Dr. Vauclair that finally pierced her hide. She fell in a hail of bullets and rocket fire and crashed down in a radioactive wasteland of the SOX. This event was called the Dragonfall. Oh! He said the name of the game! Safe at last from the dragon's wrath, Germany celebrated Vauclair as a hero, and our own Siegfried, a modern-day dragon slayer. My own family practically worshipped the man. If the Dragonfall was as important an event as you make it out to be, I'm surprised that I've never heard of it. Those early years of the awakening were traumatic, Iger. Not just on a national level, but on a global scale. Daggerfall. No, not Daggerfall. Shadowrun, only playing the first one. Some of the FPS experimental multiplayer. Yeah, the Returns, I enjoyed the Returns, but it was too short, it was too railroaded. This one seems to be more open. It has everything that's good about Returns and more on top of it. A more proper CRPG, from what I have heard. We just started today, so I can't tell you too much about it, but I have good feelings about this one. Are there some FPS Shadowrun games? In light of such turmoil, is then surprised that Dr. Vauclair and the Firewing were forgotten? So chat. Dragons were yesterday's news. Again, all of this happened decades ago. To the best of my knowledge, the story of Firewing is a bit historical trivia and nothing more. Alright, so Monica spent her dying breath trying to tell us about the long-dead dragon. Any ideas as to why? No, it doesn't make any more sense to me than it does to you. The Dragonfall is ancient history. Firewing has been dead and gone for 42 years. But there's one thing that I know. Whatever Monica saw, whatever she was trying to tell us, it was important. I will look into this, and I will find answers. In the meantime, did you turn up anything else of value? That's all you got. That's not much. It is thin, I agree. A basement, a middle-aged orc with skin grass, and the long-forgotten world event. Whoever sent us knew what we were walking into. We were set up. That's obvious, but why? I warned her. I told her not to take this run, but she assured me it would be a cakewalk. You didn't bring it to her? No, she set up this whole thing herself. Monica was approached recently by a man who calls himself Green Winters. He used to be a prominent activist in the F-state political scene. I never much liked the man, and I certainly never trusted him. But Monica, she would do anything for her cause, anything for the Flag State. Winters swore that the data he was after was crucial to ensuring the future stability of the Flags. And that was all it took. It sounds like Green Winters is our best lead then. Yes, most definitely. It's clear that Green Winters is involved in something much larger than he led Monica to believe. When he finds out what happened on the run, he's probably gonna grab it. We need to chase him down before that happens. Any leads? There's a man here in the Croix Bazaar, a Turk named Altu Burakgazi. He owns a little soy calf shop just down the way called Cafe Cezve. Cezve means coffee pot. So this is an actual Turkish name, Altu Burakgazi. Huh. This man is also a purveyor of information. I have done business with him from time to time. And you think he would know something about Green Winters? When I discovered Monica's renewed connection with Green Winters, I contacted Altu. One of his people has been keeping tabs on Winters ever since. As I said, I did not trust the man. Best to be cautious in our line of work. Should I go meet with Altu then? Yes, tell him I sent you. I will do what I can to dig into the information that you uncovered already. Sparse through it, maybe. Sparse though it's maybe. Okay. We got some karma. We got Dante here. Let's see, I don't spend karma for my companions, I only spend for myself. I think we get our drone a bit stronger. To begin with. Class B drones. We probably... I think 5 decking is too high to start with. We had to deal with 1s and 2s. That was a 3 check at most. So I think I try to get all my important skills up to 3 now, including drone control. Maybe something like this instead. Instead of drone, class B drone, we get some drone combat for accuracy and armor. I'm gonna try and get 3 biotech and 3 drone control, and 4 drone combat, I think. You have to do some stuff. See you at Decker. What are you focusing on weapons wise? Right now, I am not focusing on weapons at all. At some point, I probably will, but I think I am gonna focus on drone combat and use the drone as my weapon. So, I will first focus on decking and drone control and drone combat. But I haven't put any points in actual weapons for now. I may at some points. At some point I may get like 2 rifles. Try to stay at long range. Send the drone in, attack with a long range rifle. Right now we are kinda tight on points though. Hackslash, did you get the information about the Green Winters? No, not yet. Then please continue working. Yes. Having understood the fighting for him. Can you name the drone Abelard? I think that would make sense. Dietrich turns his head around at your approach. His aging face is traced with a network of faint scars, the legacy of too many fights over too many years. While he still retains a degree of strength and vigor, it's obvious that the shaman you see today is a shadow of his former self. Hackslash, welcome. I've got a bottle of schnapps that needs sharing, and you got a fallen comrade to drink to. Take the bottle. To Monica. Prost. Let me ask you a question, Hackslash. What made you choose to come to Berlin? I had my reasons. Such as, come on boss, I'm just trying to figure out who's I'm working for here. I think that I deserve to know that much. Iran went bad and my team paid the price. Which one should we choose? A member of my old crew betrayed me. I just had to drop out of sight for a while. Iran went bad and my team paid the price. Let's go with this one. A member of my old crew betrayed me. You didn't know Archie was so close standing. Yes, we went for a Decker and a drone rigger. It's called rigger, right? We are going decking rigging, Thor. How are you doing? Welcome in. Ain't that a pisser? I can handle all sorts of things, but betrayal always makes me see red. Deck rigger is a classic, yeah. Because I remember you telling me that Deckers and riggers are not good at, because I wanted to originally make a Decker in Returns, and you said they don't really do well in the first game, and I should probably consider doing it on Dragonfall and not in Returns. So I remember that's why I went Sniper. So this time I decided to go Hacker route. Right there with you. I ventilated that's the son of a bitch before I left the Ruplex. The bastard deserved no less. In your position, I'd have done the same thing. So after all this went down, you decided to bail out of the Ruplex and head to Berlin. Am I getting that right? There was a bit more to it than that, but yeah. Figures about 100% better in Dragonfall than Returns. Taking is about 100% more freak. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm happy because I really wanted to play, but you know, Returns is a very limited scope game. So I also have charisma as main as before Thor. I already have 6 charisma, so 3 etiquettes, and I'm looking forward to encountering some more etiquette uses because in Returns it was very, very limited. But I'm hoping in this one it's gonna be more important. Rigger companion is too good. Well, we'll see what companions we get. I don't know yet. For now I have gotten gang and streets and corporate. Those are the 3 I started with. I imagine those would be the most common ones. You had a very similar character when you played this years ago. It was a good choice thinking back on it. Nice. Nice. It all comes back to our girl, doesn't it? So let me ask you, just what was your relationship with Monica anyway? We are trading into dangerously personal territory here. Are we? Sorry about that. Never been much for boundaries. All the same, I'd like it if you'd tell me. I knew Monica well enough to know what you mean. She did have a mysterious way about her. So, what was the deal between the two of you? Don't leave me in suspense. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We were friends. Right there with you. I'm privileged to say so. She was one of the best women I've ever known. Anyway, I've taken enough of your time and the bottle is almost empty. Thanks for taking time to talk. For what it's worth, I'm happy.
Welcome to my humble home.
Hey, mad scientist? Oh, one card away. I thought you got it. Let's talk to Dante. As you start towards the safe house door, a large four-legged form steps around the corner. Dante, Monica's dog, an enormous mongrel of indeterminate breed. A low whimper emerges as he enters the room, head hanging low. Oh shit, Dante. Don't worry, boy, we'll look after you. He started whimpering about an hour ago, turned into a full-blown howl, wouldn't stop, kept. That's when I realized something bad had happened. Scratch Dante behind the ears. Looks mournfully, pressing his ribs against your leg. Well, perhaps a part of Monica lives on in Dante. Return to the safe house when you are finished with Altu, mein Freund. With a little luck, he can help us locate Grim Winters and we can get to the bottom of this. You're secured an academic instead of gang and street, otherwise basically the same character. Okay. Well, academic wasn't very useful in the first game, but I'm hoping it's gonna be more useful in this game. I will either not pick up academic or... which one did I say? Or... I forget now. I forgot. What was that lead speak name? It's Hackslash. Our name is Hackslash, just like No Scope from the first game. We went to lead speak again. And now I think we should all take a moment. For Monica. Let's see if I can remember. Where do I see my etiquettes? Is there anywhere I can see them? Oh, I have corporate, gang and street, but I don't see the other choices yet. Okay. So, if assuming I get 12 charisma, I will not be able to pick up only one of the etiquettes, and it will either be academic or another one that I'm forgetting now. You will see what that. Why don't you like Monica's character portraits? What do you have against Monica's? This is stash. I put 2 toughness and 2 quickness. I have 2 quickness, 2 willpower, 2 body. But that's about it. I didn't put anything in dodge or anything else. It just had no shadow on it. Which ironically, you're not a shadow now. You are not a shadow now in that. Well, it's called Shadowrun. There should be some shadow, I guess. It only makes sense. Iger glares at you and you can taste the bile in her stare. She clearly still blames you for Monica's death. Something I can do for you, fearless leader? We need to talk about Monica. Not right now, we don't. Don't push me on this Hackslash. One of these days we are gonna hash this out and you can talk all you like about the clusterfuck that killed one of my best friends. But it won't be today. Fair enough, but before I go I have something else to say. Spit it out then, let's hear it. That's why she died. If only she stood in a more shady spot, they were taking that picture. You get to make new D6's character suggestions. Oh yes, nice! I'd be happy to receive some suggestions for sure. Seeing that I have to be the one to make the characters for Rogue Trader. You were wrong about me, Iger, and I intend to prove that to you. Best of luck with that /. Now please, leave me alone. Alright, Iger, but this conversation isn't over. It's for now, fearless leader. Do us both a favor, take the hint and go away. Be patient. Oh, you plan to finish the game and send the characters? I mean, we have a limited amount of time. If we are supposed to bring new characters by the end of March, I'm gonna have to get on it at some point. I haven't done anything since last update. Can we nominate characters from non-critics games? Yes, of course you can, Ash. Of course you can. Okay, Veru, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'd be happy to have someone else do the work. I'd be more than grateful for it. Glory is beautiful in a wayfish sort of way. Her features are almost elvish in their delicacy, but there's something cold about her that you find slightly unsettling. You have recommended 15 characters from Rogue Trader, just names. Ah, okay. Oh, I didn't look at our spreadsheets for over 4 months now. I appreciate the names lists, Parrot. That's a good start. Her features are almost elvish in their delicacy, but there's something cold about her that you find slightly unsettling. We know all Rogue Trader characters will be over 300. You think so? I think you may be right. I think you may be right. Because I am thinking one of the most innocent characters would be Cassia, but due to her upbringing, she's still very, you know, looking down upon all the common folk and sacrificing them, like killing hundreds of them for a navigator ritual and stuff like that. Abelard is a good guy, but he still has, you know, no care for the lower deckers. He doesn't try to find culprits in riots, but kills everyone in a deck outright, like hundreds of people. So yeah, you're probably right. Like all of them would be at least 300. Those added. Your best guess is brackets. Okay. You put a couple under good. You see nothing wrong with what you said, Cassia. You put her at 1. 1? No way. You would have to go and find the code. Oh, which character are you thinking about, Ash? Did I miss a message? The only caveat, part why you generally wait for them to show up in critics, to avoid any risk of spoilers. Oh, wait, I'm misunderstanding Ash, or Thor, you are misunderstanding Ash. Ash, do you mean a non-critical hits game as in not an RPG, like an adventure that we have played? If you mean a game that we haven't played yet, then yes, it does hold the risk of spoilers. But if it's a game that we have played that's not critical hits, that's perfectly fine. Slanish did nothing wrong. If only she were a navigator, yeah. What's more unsettling in her chrome? Glory is rocking a heavy loadout of cyberware from head to toe. She looks to be composed more of plastic and metal than of skin and bone. In the shadows, individuals such as this are anything but uncommon, but Glory's cyberware is the first generation, all of it.
Nectar of the God.
This character, Glory, best girl. I like her most so far. She's very quiet and mysterious. She doesn't talk much, which makes me like her. Thank you, Jer. Thanks for the hydrate. Bulky in ways of practically museum pieces, this chrome was obsolete well before she was born. /, can I help you? Hey Glory, how are you holding up? Don't worry about me, I'm solid. If you say you're good, I trust you. Glory's expression remains neutral, but she grants you a barely perceptible nod. Any thoughts on what we should do next? Find our missing client, extract some answers. Beyond that, take jobs, get paid. I have a question for you, Glory, of the personal kind. I'm not big on sharing sport, personal reasons. You understand, I'm sure. The edge in her voice tells you that she's not interested in continuing this conversation. Sure, I understand, but I still need to talk to you. She comes with wide reflexes, which is chef's kiss. She's also a combat medic. Yeah. Ask your questions, but do it quickly. I have things to do. You can't have started running the shadows much more than 5 years ago, tops. What's with the vintage chrome? It was cheap, it gets the job done. End of discussion. I don't think so. I've known a lot of street Sams in my time, but I've never met anyone who'd voluntarily install cyberware that well. You're right, there's more to it than I'm letting on, but I'm not interested in talking about it. I can't help but notice that you seem guarded with drone. That's my problem, none of your concern. If whatever happened to you has impaired your ability to trust me, then it is my concern. Come on, Glory, talk to me. Trust is earned, and I don't know you yet. Maybe later, when we get to know one another better, we can talk. For now, I'd prefer if you dropped. That's all I needed to know. Okay. Nobody seems to like us. Except for this guy. Dietrich. At least we got a doggy. Hi, doggy. And we got another doggy, a metal doggy. Hi, metal doggy. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see, do we have a map? Elwan away, welcome. I don't think we have a map. This is the future, there are no maps here. The dwarvish tech vendor smiles at you with practiced ease, her almond eyes twinkling with glare from a dozen tweet screens. She speaks in a clipped, heavily accented German. Welcome to the data haven. Can I help you with something? I need some tech. I think I should probably get this, right? I don't have a cyber deck. I can get a Sony. A cheap one. Support drone. So, a question. Can I have multiple drones? I am people? I'm not people. I'm a face on the screen. No, for some reason I started with a drone and a rifle. Welcome, Blackbird. Welcome. We cannot have multiple drones. Okay. Later. Okay. Okay. So I shouldn't buy one. So I could get a Matrix Courier outfits. Oh, this was a consumable. Ah, that's why I was able to use it only once with Monica. I don't have any programs. Well, let's get this and... this... Ah. Blaster. Okay, I'm gonna get Blaster. And Killer. But I'm gonna have to go into the Matrix, right? The cyber fights. I'm gonna have to deal with it as a decker. That is my main role. That's the main role I want to have. Not if I have to focus on only one, I'm gonna focus on decking, not rigging. I did put a couple of early points, but I don't know how much I'm gonna focus on that. So we started with a Doberman. I get rid of this grenade. I can sell it. I'm gonna buy these, I think. I want to have a start for the... for the decking. Yeah, gotta get decked out for sure. Okay, so... cyberware. Did I not buy the stuff? Where did the stuff go? What's happening here? This is bugged. Okay, where did the stuff I bought go? Why is it not in my inventory? Did it go to my stash? It went to my stash. Can I take these from my stash? Do I need to go back to the safe house? Full. Okay. So that's how it works. I don't know what Harebrained Scheme does. Recently. I haven't heard their name outside of the Shadowrun games. How does this work? How do I equip this? I don't have spell slots. Do I need spell slots? How does it work, chat? I'm utterly confused. How do I equip programs? What do I need to do? Looks like I don't have slots for programs. So I just leave them in my stash? They are fine in stash. Okay, that's very interesting. Okay, we're gonna leave them in stash then. Paradox tank card. Split from Paradox again. Okay, we have two basic programs and a deck. This is where we need to go. Let's come here later. Absent. Something about the young elf behind the counter makes your breath catch in your chest. She's lovely to look at, but it's a strange kind of beauty. Her eyes are large and luminous and impossibly green. As she looks up at you, you can see that her irises are flecked with iridescent gold. Hello and welcome to Alliernons. Perhaps I can help you with something? 100% possible to be an effective decorator without investing money in ESPs. Which are expensive consumer. Wait! Oh, you are talking... Okay, you are not talking about what I just bought it, right, Thor? Because stuff like Blaster, it's not one use. It's repeated use. Yeah. Okay. I misunderstood you before. I thought you were talking about programs. But yeah, I would never buy a single-use consumable. Don't worry about it. I'm too cheap for that. Yeah. So, skill points into ESP control. In that case, is useless as well if I'm not gonna use the ESPs. Yeah, okay, I see. So that was a waste. I didn't exactly know what ESP meant. Using them is illegal. Well, yeah, it's true. Using consumables are illegal. I wouldn't be allowed in the first place. So I guess I did waste like 3 points. But it's okay. It's not a big loss. I mean, 3 points will not make or break the game. And maybe we will find some as drops and we will be able to use them thanks to our 2 points in ESP. So yeah. Using any potion in the stream is illegal. Absolutely. I don't have 4 willpower. And she smiles at you. Her eyes fixed on yours, a curious feeling of weightlessness fills your chest. It feels as though you are floating in a warm, calm sea. A gentle current pulls you closer to Absinthe, and the sensation is pleasant. As you drift, the golden specks in her eyes begins to move. Look deeper into her eyes. The golden specks in the owl's eyes shift and swirl, slowly picking up speed. It's mesmerizing. All at once, the specks explode into light and color. Absinthe's eyes now fill your field of vision, and it feels as if you are drowning in an alien sea. The patterns traced by the shimmering specks in her eyes are kaleidoscopic, enchanting, nearly impossible to turn away from. Lose yourself. You are lost. Your entire world has been reduced to a churning vortex of green and gold. Dimly, you become aware that something is happening. You feel your body being buffeted by unseen forces, and suddenly everything goes black. Slowly and painfully, you struggle your way back to consciousness. The shop's owner, Aliernon, is peering down at you, an expression of concern on his face. Absinthe stands beside him, her expression one of embarrassment. Welcome back, friend. Aliernon extends a hand to help you to your feet. Absinthe shifts slightly to allow you to stand. What was that? What happened? My fault and my apologies. Sometimes when I daydream, I bring others along for the ride. It was unintentional, but there was no harm done, correct? You'll be fine? I mean, unless you stole my kidney or something. I don't know what you did to me. No harm done. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go stand in the corner for a while. Okay. Greetings, young elf. I'm Aldernon Halfdream, the owner of this establishment. In my shop, you will only find the finest in magical paraphernalia. Now tell me, how may I serve you? I have a question for you if you don't mind. You're in luck. What kind of magic do you practice? Shamanic, hermetic? Personally, the true kind, but I sell goods tailored to all traditions. What's your story? Wait, do I remember Aliernon from the first game, from Returns? It's a very familiar name. Was it the Shaman Companion? Am I making this up? It was the Shaman Companion from Returns, right? I think so. I have many stories. Stories of dancing spirits and raging dragons, of unchecked magic and swarming chaos. Oh, he was an NPC. He was the NPC shaman then. Okay. As for the Crows Bazaar, I've always been there, quietly peddling my wares. It's a simple life, but a good one. Does his ears stand up like due to magic? Does he spend an hour working with hair gel each morning? Maybe he constantly has some electricity coursing through the hair. Like some lightning magic. What's the deal with your assistant? There's something funny about her eyes. Absent is a friend, nothing more. She helps out around the shop when the fancy strikes her. She's nobody's assistant and I'm no one's master. But her eyes? I believe that they suit her personally. Now, is there anything else you need to know? What are you selling? I think you probably stole something from me. Of course, you have no money for any actual spells. Please excuse me, I have work to do. Okay, she doesn't suck to us. This guy is new, David. A pair of round eyes peer up from under the hood of a grime-smeared winter coat. You recognize him as David, one of Croix Bazaar's street kids. If you had to guess, you'd place him in his mid-teens, though it's difficult to tell beneath the grime and acne marring his face. You've seen him following Monica around between runs, chasing her heels like a lost puppy. She always seemed to have a soft spot for the kid. Oh, hi Hackslash. Have you seen Monica around? I've been looking all over for her. I'm afraid I have some bad news for you, kid. She's dead, isn't she? I'm sorry, kid, we all are. Yeah, look, I think I want to be alone right now. Just a picture. This is not a hair. Dancer's bag. Can we steal it? Tip the dancer. Toss 5. Lost 5. I wanted to steal the money, not tip her. Okay, we gave her 5. By the way, I'm gonna say, with the amount of support that Shadowrun games have gotten, I'm surprised that Underrail is not getting almost any support. Because these games are pretty similar. Maybe it's not as popular. It doesn't, you know, the setting isn't that alluring like Shadowrun is. But gameplay style, they are very similar. But it's more like Fallout. You think so? I mean, yes, atmosphere-wise, yes, but gameplay is very similar. True, true. And it is a lot more focused on exploration. The Romani Patriarch is an impressive figure, an enormous man in his late 60s, burly and broad-chested despite his age. His voice is deep and resonant, and his breath is heavy with the stench of pipe tobacco. Very different, you think so? Okay. Maybe I misremember. Tawan Baxtale, elf. You are here to conduct some business. If so, I welcome you to Metbake. Metbach, arms and ammunition. If not, keep right on walking. I'm here to buy. Can you tell me about your inventory? I don't have any money, so moving on. So another question, I think in Shadowrun Returns, companions upgraded their own weapons and kits. Is it the case in this one as well? Or do I misremember Shadowrun Returns? Yeah, that's true. They're gonna talk to Zach. Triage Cybertonic. You can supplement it with your own stuff. Okay. This elf has clearly seen better days. His skin is weathered and emaciated, as though it has been stretched too tightly over his frame. Crack marks line the crooks of his arms, and dirty bandages wrap his knuckles. Despite all of this, he seems cheerful enough. The elf fixes his twinkling, bugged-out eyes on yours and offers you a broad smile, displaying a set of impossibly white teeth. When he speaks to you, his voice is surprisingly deep. Guten Tag, mein Freund. You are here for some magic, because Zack Flash is your magic man. That's what he did. That's exactly what he did. Magic, are you a street mage? Zack lets you a throaty barking laugh. Street mage? Me? Do I look like a street mage to you? No, chummer, I'm not a street mage. I've got the magic in my blood and the magic in these bags, but you won't catch old Zack studying in spellbooks. What's the deal with the special concoction? This is the real deal, chummer. A proprietary blend, designed and delivered by yours truly. Pharmaceutical-grade kamikaze cut with genuine spirit residue from the Tur, and then mixed with my secret blend of herbs and spices. You wanna get high? Buy some Nova Coke and throw yourself a party. But if you wanna soar, you get yourself some Flash. What's up with the bandages on your hand? Nothing much, chummer, nothing much. Tussled with a spirit back in Amsterdam. You know, the elves are very special people. Hey, Tayson, welcome in. How are you today? Oh, come off it. Elves are not, on the whole, any more or less magical than anyone else. I'm in a position to know. Real good Shadowrunners have been known to pop at jazz every now and then on tough missions. I will probably avoid drugs. Come on, stop denying yourself. Embrace the power inside of you. You got the mojo, just like me. Accept it. Can you imagine how much magic I have? I don't think that's how it works, Zack. Trust me, friend. Okay, Zack, I trust you. Okay, chat, I need a break. I need a break. I'm gonna come back in 5 minutes. We are gonna continue, so stick around. I'll be right back. Destroyer of worlds. Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually.
Life is made fun by
No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barn.
Obliterator just twisted Wasteland 2. Thor Obliterator just roosted Decadence.
No. Baited.
Fazan just
Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah. Screw this.
Gameplay. Would you like to purchase? Merci. Would you like to purchase? What a love. Would you like to? What a would you like to? What a would you like to? Would you like to purchase this? What a lovely. Would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase? What you can view it. Would you like to? Would you like to purchase this item?
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. We did it! We did it! Dragon Scale Dust Crown Ring.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Grants extra magic castings but halves HP. Okay, that's entirely useless for me. No! No!
Yes, indeed.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated the United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events.
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience.
Aid you if
I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to
be too late.
I don't see a reason to show him those. I'm sure he knows more about Deborah Sinclair than me. I don't want to show. I don't want to.
I don't want to show. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to.
I think we already found that clue.
You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. I'm back. You found the clue again?
I think we already found that clue.
I know, you found it like a million times today. Let's do the boosts. Josephson, Cthulhu, Josephson, Cthulhu, Josephson, Hong Kong. Oh! Ah, look what I forgot, chat. Look what I forgot. Let me fix that. After the boosts. Wasteland 2. Thor. Decadence. Thor. Bad Lampmire. Okay, let's come back to that. Right now my brain is not working. Stick of Truth. West Lark, South Park. Phasen. Look outside the stair inside. Phasen. Bad Lampmire. Bad Lampmire. Good.
Coffee!
I could use coffee right now, yeah. Bad Lampmire. Jade Empire. It sounds like Bad Lampmire. Jade Empire. Path of Exile. Oh, is it Jade Empire? Okay. Jade Empire. Jade Empire, Thazen. Okay, so thanks for the boost, Thazen, Thor, and Josephson. Now, what did I forget yesterday? Hong Kong is not on hold anymore. And I forgot. So Hong Kong is now in 24th place. Let's also announce this. I loved it. This is so funny. This is extremely funny to me for some reason. What about Gobble? Gobble is a Monday thing, yes. It's gonna be played probably middle of March. There we go. Yeah, did you think Gobble would be in Critical Hits? The best RPG ever, Gobble. Okay, let's continue. So what do you sell? Okay, you sell drugs. Anything can be an RPG? I suppose that's true. We are gonna come back here. There was nothing there. There's Lane here. He maybe sells outfits, armor. U-bound platform. Before you stands the troll, though it's a stretch to say he is standing at all. His great mass is barely held upright by 2 vintage prosthetic legs, along with a crutch under one arm. His body clicks and hums with every shift of his weight. Despite these disabilities, his eyes are sharp and calculating. Do I know you? If you know Monica... Sure I know Monica. You one of hers then? There's something you should know about Monica. Something happened to her on the run. I'm afraid so. There have already been whispers. I had a feeling besides Monica's almost always comes around after a run to check on everybody. She's long overdue and now you are here in her place. So she's either severely wounded or outright dead. Which is it? Dead. Now that is a shame. She was a hell of a runner, that one. And a good friend. I'm Hackslash, by the way. Good to meet you, Hackslash. Name's Alexi Lane. What's your place in the Croix Bazaar? No place really, just an old relic rustling away. I'll leave you be. Okay, he doesn't sell anything. Did I already go in here? I might have. Wait, I didn't talk to this guy. Samuel Beckenbauer. At the sound of your approach, the orc turns to face you. He wears a severe expression, but there's kindness in his eyes. Guten Tag, Elf. How can I help you with something? I couldn't help overhearing your conversation. I take it you run a charity of some sort? Yes, it isn't much, but we do what we can. Such as, give me specifics. In the past several years, I have established a shelter where the dispossessed can sleep, a soup kitchen to feed the hungry, and a library for the people of the Croix Bazaars to better themselves. It isn't much, I admit, but it's a start. A good start, Samuel. You mustn't be so hard on yourself. There are limits to what one man, even a determined man, can accomplish. This is true. Thankfully, some of the residents that I've helped over the years have come back around to help me. I've got 15 assorted orcs and trolls from all around the Croix Bazaar working with me now. They help me man the soup line, stock the library shelves, and to do all of the hundreds of other little things that a community or organization needs done every day. These extraordinary individuals are living proof that what we do here has value. And they are my inspiration to continue forward. She beams at the compliment. From her body language, it's clear that she idolizes Beckenbauer. Now, do you have any more questions? If not, I will bid you good day. I don't wish to sound self-important or rude, but there are many pressing matters that demand my time. Are you accepting donations? Yes, of course, we are actually desperate for them, truth be told. People seem more intent on taking care of themselves than they are in providing for the less fortunate. Of course, these concepts are not unrelated. As poverty rates increase, so does the crime rate. Assisting the needy increases the quality of life for all. In any event, our shelter has some basic needs that desperately need to be filled. The walls of the shelter are not insulated, and new blankets would go a long way toward keeping our guests healthy and comfortable. Ideally, we'd like to purchase some space heaters as well. With $250, we could make the purchase. Of course, I do not expect you, a relative stranger to our keys, to contribute that much. Whatever you could spare would be more appreciated. Here, take 10 million. I mean, I don't have money. I wonder if we can give money later. Hey Krona, welcome in. I appreciate the like. Hello, hello. You'll have to vote it up? Sure, cool. Have a great day yourself. Thanks for stopping by. Here, take 10. I thank you, Hackslash. Every little bit helps. I wish I could do more, but money's tight. With your contribution, we now have 10 saved towards... Oh! I'm tapped out for now. Okay, I'm gonna give these guys more money later. Talk about organization's policies. You said you work with 15 assorted orcs and trolls. Does that mean other races aren't welcome? That's taking a rather narrow view of what we do. Yes, it is true that my assistants are all members of the goblinoid races, but it's also true that before they accepted my help, they were thieves, gangers, and deadbeats. This is not because they were bad people, this is because those of us with goblinoid traits are feared, mistreated, and denied gainful employment by a society that hates us. I hire only goblinoids because mainstream human society has created a need for me to hire only goblinoids. The orcs and trolls of the Croix Bazaar deserve a workplace where they will be treated with dignity and respect. All that being said, our services are available to all. We wouldn't turn a desperate person away, regardless of that person's metatype. Even humans, the most privileged of all races, are welcome at our door. Isn't that what's most important? Hey. Oh.
Hansive Elephant has just cheered for 50 bits. Sorry to hear that, Mydril. Here you go, frown.
What did I read that? Well, thank you. I really needed the... If I get 250, I'll be able to make new doors and get new blankets. For the organization. Thank you for the bid, Spencer. Thank you. Enjoy your food, Vero. I'll reserve judgment. You're helping people and that's what's important. No. It is. I agree with what you're doing here. You are filling a vital need in the community. Thank you for saying so. Now, is there something else? No questions. Okay. I will try to give them money later. Right now, I spent all my money. Can you pay me? Hey, we all do our best. A bizarre monument towers before you. At the top of the pedestal, the form of an angel stands, its outstretched wings looming over the small park. But the material is strange and uneven, giving the statue a cold, Frankenstein-esque appearance. Frankenstein. Is it Stein or Steen? I think it's Steen, right? Frankenstein. It appears that the artist has welded this monument together from various metal scraps and pieces of junk. Does either work? I think there is one correct version, but I'm not so sure now. I mostly hear Stein. According to Mel Brooks, it's Steen. I mostly hear Stein, but I think it's actually Steen. It's pronounced like Lulu. Okay. That also works. Hello there, I'm Herbert Kunzel, the creator of this monument. What would you like to know? Press about the artists. I'm the visionary Herbert Kunzel from the Lindwormer. You might know me from... Okay, well, there isn't much I'm known from yet. But I intend to change that. All art is born from misery after all. Statue name. This is my tribute to Victory, the victory of anarchy. It's both a citation and parody of the statue we destroyed some 20 years ago. You may remember it from the history treats as the Siege Sole or Goldelse. Installation history. Is it obvious? A monument to the hubris of the Prussian state gets blown to bits, so someone takes a lot of bits and builds a monument to the hubris of anarchy. Okay. The phone rings. Hello? Pick up the receiver. The Shockwellen writer's contact for these keys is no more. Hackslash is listed as a follow-up contact. This is our only secured line to these keys. Please listen to the following instructions carefully, if you're a supporter of our cause. Who are the Shockwellen writer? The Shockwellen writer is fighting for the freedom and liberty of information in Berlin. The F-state manages many things, but information remains controlled. Corporations keep any information they can under lock and key, silencing dissents, silencing indiscretions, silencing the truth. Our goal is to liberate this information so that any who wish to may access it, so that the F-state can regulate itself based on truth. We are simply a collective of like-minded individuals working towards this cause. Won't you listen? We have phone booths in strategic locations throughout the city. Within each one, you may find a request posted for specific information. If you can obtain a copy of this information, return here and submit it via the port below the receiver. We will verify the authenticity of the information remotely and post an undoctored copy of it onto the matrix ourselves. It's our stated goal for this information to remain free to all. However, you will be compensated for sought-after information returned to this location. I'll keep an eye out. Hang up the receiver. Okay. Okay. Let's check the triage center. Yeah, the scroll is a bit weird. Like, it picks up speed, it accelerates, but also stutters a little bit. And I think it accelerates a bit too much. Can I specify those settings? I don't think so. What is high-res scale? Oh! Yeah, let's have the stuff bigger. Maybe the text will be bigger as well, maybe. Yes, it's bigger, nice. As you approach the elf, you notice that he is in mid-conversation. His lips move rapidly and his voice comes out in a low, quiet tone. The glossy plastic shell of a high-grade comlink glints on his wrist. Listen in. Doing your best to look uninterested, you lean in slightly and strain your ears. You find that you can make out the doctor's end of the conversation. No, the price I'm quoting you is more than fair. Well below the market value. In fact, if you can't pay it, that's your problem. Yes, I know the market price has gone up. This is a seller's market. Well done, you'll just have to find the money or go without. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I have a patient. Sorry about the wait, my friend. Welcome to the Triage Cyber Clinic. I'm Dr. Xavier Esquivel, and your name is? Shake his hand. Hackslash, a pleasure. Pleased to meet you, Hackslash. What can I do for you today? I need cyberware. Ooh, this stuff, right. Well, we are utterly out of money, so we're gonna have to do some jobs first. I think I have explored everything in the starter city. This is much smaller than Shadowrun Returns' starter city. There are no side quests around, nothing to really explore. Freeform. At least not yet. Sorry. They don't trust me. Ah, it's understandable. Altu Brakgazi. The man behind the counter looks right past you at the dog following close behind. Dante! I will fetch his water dish and perhaps a coffee for our friend here. Paul Amsel sends his regards. When he hears Amsel's name, the Turk's voice lowers and his accent becomes less exaggerated. His eyes take on a knowing look. Ah, very good. Please express to Herr Amsel my appreciation of his patronage. If he needs any more catering jobs, seen to it in the future, I'm always happy to provide. Paul is always pleased to send business your way, Herr Brakgazi. He was hoping you could discuss some of our details of his Green Winters order with me. Of course, Herr Amsel is too kind. Cammy, come. A young woman bustles in from the back room. Her gum chewing is loud enough to hear over the noise of the coffee grinders. Brakgazi spits something out in the rapid-fire Turkish. As you wish, uncle. I will see to it right away. Cammy? Well, Cammy is not a Turkish name. Offers you a shy grin, snaps her gum, and hurries back into the room that she came from. My girl Cammy is arranging to make contact with the chef as we speak. This will likely take some time. My chef is a busy man. While we wait, I wonder if you would be so kind as to run a small errand for me. A trifle, really. I hate to trouble you. I'm embarrassed to even ask, but I would be most appreciative of your help. Of course, Herr Brakgazi. It's no trouble at all. Altu's voice lowers to nearly a whisper. The errand is simple, hardly worthy of you. I have installed a number of data tabs to Berlin's fiber optic network as part of my civic duty, you understand? These tabs provide free matrix access to all who live in the Kreuz Bazaar. Pet form of Cameron. I've never heard a pet form of Cameron like that. I don't know. Maybe. Just guessing. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. In order to maintain their, how do I say it, their anonymity, each tab's protocol buffer must be reset every few days.
Mathel24 just boosted Dungeon Siege.
Welcome. That's it, no catch?
Mathel24 just boosted Daggerfall.
He just didn't give her a Turkish name. Yeah, could be.
Mathel24 just boosted Grim Dawn.
There's no catch, I assure you. It's time consuming and a bit tedious, nothing more. How are you doing, Matt? Just reset the tabs and come back where you are when you are finished. There should be 3 of them scattered around this neighborhood. The first one is just outside. Look for a metal box with yellow arrows painted atop it.
Pensive Elephant just boosted Grim Dawn sounds good.
It does. Hello, my friend. A fine day for a soy calf, yes? Every day is a fine day. Don't mind the fool in the chair. He roars like a traumatized walrus, stewing all day in his own sweat. I tolerate him only because he takes his soy calf by the bucket. Ah, I'll too, mein Freund. You're as quick-witted and sharp-tongued as ever. I bow to you. If you wouldn't... To bow to me, you would first have to vacate your chair. I shall summon a team of determined young men and an ox to assist you with the task. With luck, you will be on your feet by nightfall. Enough of this senseless bickering. You have approached me for a reason, yes? Tell me, what can Jan Goldschmidt would do for you? Goldschmidt. Oh no. Why did you put up with those insults? Don't you have any pride? I put up with them because they amuse me. The fact that they amuse me infuriates my dear friend Altu, who in turn hurls more insults. And thus the cycle continues. It's 2 years now that I've been your customer, yes, Altu? 2 years of soy calf and strained patience, yes. And I remain happy, and Altu makes money, an ideal business relationship. That all sounds perfectly healthy. Take care, Jan. Until next time, my friend. Okay, so we gotta find yellow arrows. This. We gotta find 2 more. Wait, this is new. No, this is not new. Is there a way to disable footstep sounds? It's quickly getting annoying, especially the drone sounds. As you are resetting the data tab, you notice that someone has duct taped a small homemade receiver to the system. An earplug dangles from the receiver. Put the earplug in your ear. The sound of heavy machinery makes it difficult to hear the words that are being spoken. After a moment, you find that you can make out 2 distinct voices. A nasal woman who sounds like a heavy smoker, and a man who speaks like in a high-pitched, breathy tone. Just heard Monica. Need to verify. Good for us. Continue listening. It sounds like a conveyor belt starting adds to the noise of machinery, and you can't make out anything else until it comes to a stop a minute later. Think our next step? Wait, isn't ready to make a move yet. To be patient. See who steps up. Could be someone more conveyor belt. Some sort of motorized vehicle starts up. A bell rings loudly again and again. It sounds like a telephone. You hear the sound of a door slamming shut, and the noise of machinery is suddenly muffled. There's a rattle of plastic and ringing stops. Guten Tag, how may I help you? I heard. Yes, he knows. I told him it wasn't time to make a move yet. What do you think I am, an idiot? The council needs to meet again. I know, getting everyone in the same room is challenging. Getting them to agree upon a course of action is going to be even more challenging. From my perspective, the Croix Bazaar was only stable because of her. If she really is out of the way, well, we'll see, won't we? Yeah, I know. What can I say? Things go slowly in the flex sometimes. You hear the sound of the door opening again. Okay. Ah. One of these people was Jan, isn't the guy with the soy calf? I don't think so. I don't think so. Welcome, Honor Defendum. Welcome. And how can Burak serve you today? Would you like a cup of coffee, perhaps? Coffee, as in real coffee, not soy calf? Yes, for individuals of refined taste, I offer genuine bean coffee from my native Turkey. This is a top-shelf item, my friend, and not for the general public. Only for those few discerning connoisseurs who can properly appreciate it. You so young? I don't know, I didn't notice. I think I'm the sort who can appreciate it. Tell me about the Turkish coffee. It's handpicked by my family in Turkey, a true delicacy of the Sixth World. This was considered a luxury even before the Awakening, when bean coffee was everywhere. Every street corner, they say. Burak Gazi leans in close, lowering his voice to a conspiratorial whisper. Long hours in the shop have perfumed his body with the commingled scents of coffee, incense, and applewood tobacco. Trust me, if your coffee experience is limited to soy calf, you must not deny yourself this opportunity. You will see God. Alright, you sold me how much? This is a specialty item, delivered at some cost. I cannot part with it for less than 15 yen a cup. 15 yen for a cup of coffee, too rich for my blood. As I said, these items are not for everybody. I finished with your little trifle, Herr Burak Gazi. Ah, very good. I assume you had no difficulties. Difficulties? No, one of the tabs had been modified a bit though. Someone was using it as a surveillance device. Of course they were. I wouldn't be surprised they weren't. This is Berlin after all. In the flags everyone spies. If you do not spy, how will you know who is in power and who will be in power next? If you are to stay here, Efendim, you must get used to it. Who enters the Turkish bath will sweat, as my uncle Taydemir. Taydemir? 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 Is it Turkish? Actually, it's Turkey. I couldn't care less personally. This is an actual Turkish saying, by the way. The Turkish version would be hamama giren terler, and it means exactly this, literally translated. It's funny. I always find it extremely funny when I encounter Turkish stuff in games. It always looks so out of place for me. Other baths are cold. Well, the word hammam doesn't necessarily mean just Turkish bath, but it's, I guess, in a way, but it's basically a communal bath, like a spa in a way, or you know, Finnish baths. Turkish baths dangerous. It's all dangerous here. Baths, trains, streets. Sauna, like sauna, yeah. A bit like sauna, but not exactly. You don't go into a Turkish bath. How to explain? Well, the classical traditional Turkish bath would be like a big area, and lots of sinks, taps. And then there would be a sauna section for sweating. So you take your bath in the big communal area, then go into the sauna area to sweat. And then there would be a very big raised stone in the middle of the communal bath area, where you can lay on, and some professional can do some professional scrubbing service and also massage, depending on the service offered. Everything is dangerous here. Bath, streets. You can tell, imagine someone's taking a bath, train falls on them. Then they end up on the street, where Second Street. Something like that. Will you sweat because it's very expensive? Well, I don't know. I've never really been to a Turkish bath. I guess I did go a few times as a kid, but never really been there as an adult. So I've never paid for it. So I don't know how expensive it is. Nevertheless, I shall have one of my people look into it. Wait, there's more. I listened in on the tap and heard something. Might be important. Oh, tell me, oh listener at Keyholes, what did you hear on the surveillance tap you found? I couldn't make out much. An hazel woman and a high-pitched man. They seemed pleased Monica was out of the picture. News travels fast in Berlin. These two are known to me. Is there more? Hey Sage and welcome. Kids that put cute bracelets on your wrist when you don't know what it means. Wait, did that happen to you or someone you know? I guess there are some kids in tourist heavy areas where they, you know, they put on that on your wrist and then you have to buy it. You have to overpay for it, like $1 million for a stupid bracelet. And they do their best to look cute, so you have to pay them. Yeah, exactly. Never fall for those tricks. Never fall into tourist traps in Turkey. They are terrible. It did the last time, yeah. Yeah. It's difficult to be a tourist here in Istanbul, especially. In places like the you know, the place we call Kapalı Çarşı or the Grand Bazaar. I don't know actually what's called in English. It's called the Grand Bazaar. Nothing is how much it should be. It's all bumped up extremely high for tourists. Grand Market. How are you doing, Sage? It's good to see you. Bracelet exports are highly regulated in bulk. That's why they're so expensive. No, I don't think so. The woman got a call. She talked about a council meeting tonight to decide if they should make a move. Then she was drowned out by heavy machinery. Most excellent. It's indeed fortuitous that you discovered this information, though it's not unexpected. I will have one of my people attend this council meeting and report back. It's the worst, exactly. Grand Bazaar and the area around that is just one big tourist trap. Like, I would avoid it altogether. Unless you take your 6 to lost the haggle. Oh, okay, that's good because Turkish vendors love to haggle as well. And it's actually enjoyable. It's an enjoyable process sometimes to haggle. But yeah, still there, you know, Turkish vendors, especially in places like the Grand Bazaar, are really good at haggling, or I should say really terrible, like in a successful way for them and a very terrible way for the purchaser. Physically very difficult to transport them. They are unclad. Can be.
Marmalade!
Hey Kaz, welcome.
Kazander is still here after 15 months, and has just resubscribed. Ooh, Dragonfall. The best Shadowrun.
Thank you so much.
Thank
you so much for the resub for 15 months of resub. Thank you. How are you doing, Kaz? Yes, we started Shadowrun today. Haggling involved talking to strangers. You know what Dio said? Don't talk to strangers. Because they're only there to do you harm. I would take those words to heart. How are you doing, Kaz? I'm very interested in this, so let me know what happens. With that out of the way, let us return to our pressing business. He barks a stream of rapid-fire Turkish and the gum-chewing young woman comes hurrying out to the counter. Oh, today's your birthday! Happy birthday! Let's give you a celebration.
Birthday!
Olay! Happy birthday, Kaz.
Birthday!
Second one.
Olay!
You love Turkey, it's a beautiful country, you see the beauty. You see the beauty you don't like if you came to Scotland. Yeah. Well, Turkey is beautiful in many places and very ugly and dirty in other places. Turkey is a very big country and I am too. I have lived here my whole life, and I think I am more focused on what is ugly about it than what is beautiful. But as a tourist, it's a great country to enjoy. You know, I agree with that. There are so many historical places, so many places to sightsee, natural beauties. It's a good country to visit, but I can never get myself to focus on those when talking about Turkey. I always focus on the negative. I cannot help it. Anyway, please extend my consolations to him. The death of Fraulein Schaffer must hit him hard. Please express my condolences as well. I only just heard the news. Monica was an important part of this community. Lady Killer. You know how important. The memory stick from Kami just handed you should contain all the information Harem still requires you from our chief in the field. Should you require my services in the future, you know where to find me. Until then, good day. How does one pronounce the shop owner's name? Altu Burak Gazi. That would be the full name. It's pronounced correctly. Altu Burak Gazi. Of course, of course. Okay, let's go back to the safe house. Wait, where was the safe house? Here. Something's going on. Hackslash, did you get the information about Green Winters? Yes, I spoke to Altu. He gave me this memory stick. Let us see what his agent has to say. He navigates a series of command line menus and a wall of amber text floods the screen. Amsal scans it, mouthing the words as his eyes flick back and forth. Burak Gazi's agent tailed Green Winters to a hotel in cesspool of a keys called Dragonfall. The hotel is called Das Castle House. It's a renovated factory nestled deep in the heart of Dragonfall. It appears that Winters is holed up there. Recently, there was some contention between two gangs over control of this neighborhood. Due to the gang violence, the agent refused to follow Winters inside of the hotel, but he confirms that he is still inside. Well, what are we waiting for? Gear up, people, we have a hotel to raid. Gloria and Dietrich pause, exchange looks with Paul. Just a moment, Iger. You're an excellent soldier and nobody questions your competence in the field. Your loyalty to this team is equally commendable. That said, we believe Hackslash is the right choice to lead the team. What? Don't mistake this decision for a reprimand. Monica considered your contributions to the team to be invaluable. But we all know that she wasn't comfortable putting a soldier in charge. This is unbelievable. You want to put the rookie in charge. Again. Don't you people learn from your mistakes? Hackslash is the reason we are still alive, Iger. He kept us together. He led us out of there in one piece. Making him your golden boy. This is more of your Flux State EDC at work, isn't it? It's what Monica believed in. Yeah, and look where that got her. Let me give you a piece of advice. In the field, only two things matter. The mission and survival. Everything else is a distraction. Your ridiculous politics have no place on a Shadowrun. What can I say? We are German. We have a history of strong political views. Screw it, let's put an end to this. I've got the skill and experience to lead this team. Hackslash, on the other hand, was appointed by Monica as a joke. If you'd rather he take the lead, I'll abide by that. But I want to hear each of you say it. I've no quarrel with you, Iger. I'll do as the group wishes. You stay out of this. The moment she raises her hand to you, Dante's ears lay back and he lets out a low growl. Reflexively, she takes half a step back. I think we've heard what Dante has to say. As for my part, Hackslash saved our lives back there. You may not believe it, but he did. The way I see it, that means I follow his lead a while longer. I trust in Monica's judgment, therefore I trust in Hackslash's judgments. The discussion is finished, Iger. Hackslash will take Monica's place as the leader of this team. I'll do whatever it takes to keep this team and Monica's legacy alive. That includes taking your advice, Iger. That's big of you. I don't agree with this decision, but I will respect it. Hackslash takes the lead then. Conversation closed. It's time to move on. We need to focus on chasing down Green Winters. Indeed, I have transferred the information that we received from Al2 to the computer terminal in the next room. It used to be Monica's personal workstation, Hackslash, now it's yours. Monica kept a variety of notes and dossiers on that machine. I would suggest reviewing her notes when you have the time. Good hunting. I will eagerly await your return. I wouldn't suggest driving to Dragonfall. The roads aren't safe. Taking the U-Bahn would be faster anyway. Thanks for the tip, Iger. U-Bahn it is. Iger nods, then turns to check her equipment. The rest of the group disperses in turn. Burak Gazi. Yeah. You now command a team of Shadowrunners. When traveling to a new mission locations, you will be able to choose which members of your team to bring and modify their loadouts for the run. When members of your team become permanently incapacitated on a mission, they'll be automatically extracted for emergency medical care. They will be patched up and ready for action the next time you return to your safe house. Avoid this loss of firepower by always carrying some Bumona trauma kits into the field. These can be purchased at the Street Dogs office in Croix Bazaar. Börek fancy. Okay then. Let's check the mission computer. Check your inbox. Nothing. Read old messages. Hey Ace, if you are reading this, it means that I've either died or stepped down. Hopefully the latter, but probably the former. Not many Shadowrunners make it to retirement age. In any case, I'm sure that you'll do a fine job in the role. If you need anything, talk to Paul. He's a good man, and he knows how important it is to me that you take my place. One last thing, Ace. Iger might cause you some problems. In fact, it's a fair bet she already has. Just remember, she brings something to this team that nobody else does. You'll want her on your side. My advice to you is this. Hold your own with her. If she pushes you, push back. Don't try to butter her up with flattery. She'll see right through it. Most of all, do what you can to earn her respect. She'll never be satisfied following you if you don't give her a better reason to than because Monica said so. I have faith in you, Ace. It's up to you to justify that faith. Oh, and by the way, Ace, if you botch this, I'm coming back and haunting your ass. I mean that. Open jobs directory. All pending active jobs. Nothing. Review notes on completed jobs. Nothing. Access to Shadowland BBS. Search for BBS. Search BBS for relevant keywords. Killer in Seattle. Star contract, they can't catch the sky. This Emerald Stripper has been a spree. So far, no one has a clue. Lone Star will have a fat reward waiting for. Well, what was Lone Star? Was it the police? Whizbloods. Smiling Bandit strikes again. Track to hold down grocery store across the street was piggybacking on my land and they left an unsecured jackpot in the bathroom stall. All diesel maintenance check in the fuse box, my security ignored it. Okay. Post-pay data for sale. I don't have any, right? Oh, I do. Antiquities delivery schedule. Okay. I hope they are safe to post. Monica's team personnel files. Amsel. Okay. Dietrich. One of my dearest friends, shaman of tremendous power. Good man to have at your side. Can't use Dietrich's support role. Okay. He's getting old. Glory. Glory, our damaged enigma. I've known her for almost 5 years now, but I don't think that I'll ever really know her. Somehow I doubt that anyone will. Solids, chrome of hers may be old, gets the job done. Take a troll apart with her hand razors. Okay. Competent field medic. Okay. Keeps to herself, barely talks. Something bad happened in her past. Deep down, I think she's still running from it. Okay. Iger. What to say? Smart, strong, hell of a soldier. Having a trained sniper on the team. So she's a sniper who is also good with shotgun. Iger isn't content to go with the flow. She wants lists, maps, timetables. She wants hierarchy. She wants this formalized. On me. My secret weapon. I've seen enough with Hackslash to know that he's trustworthy. Good in a fight too, but beyond all of that, it's good just to see him again. There aren't many people left from the old days, far too few, and Hackslash, well, he was always the best of them. God, that was sappy. Mental note, re-record this before Hackslash gets a chance to see it. At any rate, if anything happens to me, it's good to know that he'll be on hand to fill my shoes. It's not what Iger would want, but it's what would be best for the team. Okay. Alright, I think we are good to go on the mission. We have an AK. I think we are gonna be able to outfit our characters from the stash as we are going out for the mission, right? I think that's how it works. That's Castle House Hotel to search for Greed Winters. The Drug Pit. That's Castle House Hotel and Nightclub, crown jewel of Dragonkeeper, the filthiest keys in Burden. Opening the door to the ground level dance club is like bashing your head into a wall of sound. Flashing lights stab your eyes and the air is perfumed with cheap synthahol and engine grease. Everything in here is cranked up to 11, a playground for the numb. The Green Winters is somewhere in this building. You steal yourself for the sensory assault and step inside. The team makes a quick check of their weapons and follows you into Dusk Castle House. Orange Autumn. Okay, so we do have an AK. He starts with a shotgun and a sniper. I don't see a reason not to give him the AK as well. So these will stay in the stash. I should look at their stats, probably. Wait, you have Conjuring? So much points waste. You have 2 biotech. You also have throwing weapons, close combat, pistol, dodge. I shouldn't have put points in the ESP, I guess. In hindsight. It's okay though. I'm not gonna dwell on it. Let's make a hard save. Welcome to Dusk Castle House, now under new management. Again, there's no cover, just go on and get your fix. That's Kroner at the bar over there, he'll take care of you. Just play nice or you'll need Herzap. This hotel, right? I want a room. Do I look like a front desk clerk? Hotel's closed, renovations. You want somewhere to crash? Go somewhere else. I booked a reservation last week. What's the problem? I made my own, Kaz. But it's mainly a decor rigger with charisma. So it's gonna focus on etiquettes from the charisma tree, so no shaman stuff, summoning or anything. It's just the main charisma line for the etiquettes. And I'm gonna have rigging as my damage dealing and decking as my... well, decking. So charisma intelligence basically. I booked reservation last week, what's the problem? So now I look like the concierge? I point people to the bar. If someone starts trouble, I give them a taste of Herzab. That's it, that's all I do. I hear you, big man, but this is biz, you feel me? What kind of biz? The kind that makes people rich. Point me in the direction of the guy who runs this place, he'll thank you for it. Alright, you wanna talk business, you go talk to Frank, back there on the VIP balcony. If he decides that you are on the level, he can get you upstairs. But God help you if he doesn't understand, God help you. Smart move, pal, we'll see. Okay, gang already helps. I'm glad one of the etiquettes was not a total waste. The music out here on the floor is way too loud. Dealer on duty stands impassively behind the bar. Alright, Silk. I'm gonna explain you how this works on one more time. I get my cash and you get your cramp. No cash, no cramp, period. But I need it, Kroner, come on! And I have cash, I totally do. It's up in my room, but you guys won't let me up there to get it. Hotel's under new management, beautiful. You don't have a room anymore. Whatever was up there, you might as well forget about it. Yeah, I know you did. But I'm happy seeing it in game. But that was all I had. And I have to get right soon. Well, maybe we could work out a trade. Crown for services. Services? Come on, Crooner, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Do you want the crown or not? That ain't gonna happen, chummer. Not now, not ever. I give you about half an hour before she shakes 7. The shake 7. When that happens, you know where to find me. Okay, rude. Leave me alone, okay? I've got problems to deal with. A crime habit is a rough thing to shake. I know a place that can help you get clean if you're interested. I've had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Who said that I wanted to shake anything? Look around you, like what you see? Of course you don't. My life is better on cram. Why would I ever want to stop? Streets coming up useful. You are not just hurting yourself, you are giving power to these assholes. So, what do I care? They can do whatever they want as long as they keep selling me cram. That's my point, look at this place. Cram is just a means to an end for these people. They'll bleed you dry and leave you with nothing, Silk. It's not like they own me. I'd just leave if I wanted to. You don't believe what you're saying, I can see it in your eyes. But it's true, Silk. You can leave if you want to. Stop it, please. Just stop, okay? I don't need your help. And I don't want it. You are near rock bottom, Silk. When you hit it, there'll be nowhere to go but up. Yeah, maybe so. But what makes you think that you are the one to help me? What makes you think that anyone can? But no experience. But nobody can help you if you're not ready to help yourself. If you want people to corner out of your life forever, you'll think about it. All at once something changes in Silk's face. She averts her gaze and pauses for a long moment. Her sweaty hands clench and unclench. Finally she clears her throat and looks back up at you. What you said, it makes a lot of sense. You're right, I need help. I'll take you up on your offer. I should probably tell you I've tried to clean up before lots of times. Never really worked out. Take the tube to Kreuzberg, to the keys they call the Kreisbazaar. Look for a man named Samuel Beckenbauer, he can help you. I'll do that, I will. Thank you. It's about time I left this place behind. If I never see another Kroner again, it'll be too soon for me. Wish I could get my stuff back from my room first, though. Stupid gang closing the whole hotel. Sounds like the new management stole your property. Answer some questions for me and I'll help you get it back. Really? That'd be, well, that'd be really incredible. I can be very discreet. My stuff should be up in room 304. That's where me and Naji and Sarah were staying until, well, you know. I'll be waiting right here when you get back down. Tell me whatever you can about the gang that's taken over. Real bad guys. New guys killed them all, took over. New hotel. The floor manager Frank had a thing for my girl Sarah. So this coming on to her. Haven't seen her since the takeover. Have you heard of a guy named Green Winters? I don't think. There needs to be more media taking place in Berlin. This setting is so cool. Are there any other games taking place in Berlin? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember any. Yeah. Company of Heroes might have a Berlin map. Never played it. I mean, I guess if we are thinking of mention of Berlin in any game, then XCOM games have German cities, probably Berlin specifically, as places you can build a base in, right? But I'm thinking about games that we played that mainly take place in Berlin or at least Germany. That's also a good point. I remember because his name sounds like a kind of chewing gum. I don't think I remember seeing him leave. Okay. Layout of the hotel. Second floor is security station. Penthouse level. Okay. Thanks, you've been really helpful. We got karma. I kind of want to get some early dodge, an early dodge points. I also want Biotech 3. I think the thing I want the most is Drone Control 3 though. Even Drone Control 5, honestly. And Drone Combat 5. Or at least Drone Combat 4 to begin with. What do I need to get the haste spell? Hasted Conjuring. Yeah, I was looking at those. I couldn't see them. I guess it's not shown here. I'd be very interested in getting hastes for this character. Especially if it's Conjuring, because we already have Charisma. We'll think about it. I have another character with haste 4 now, so it should be fine. I'm gonna keep the points. I'm gonna try to get drone 3. New guy, huh? I ain't seen you around here before. What can I get you? I overheard your little conversation with Silk there. If she wants her cram, she gotta pay. Your bosses might like to know that you are jamming their customers in exchange for their merch. What do you think? Okay, pal, here's the deal. The guards here, they don't discriminate. If I call them, they're gonna kill everyone in this room other than me. So unless you want to see bodies start dropping all over this club, you'll back the hell off. Yeah. Probably. I'm looking for a guy who calls himself Green Winters. Know him? Think so? Might be staying upstairs. How do I get up there? Don't talk to me, talk to Frank, he's in the back. Okay. The prologue fights, by the way, they are on hard difficulty in case anyone is not aware. And I'm perfectly willing to lower it to normal difficulty later if you're having too much trouble. But with the prologue, the tutorial, we didn't have any big problems. And we also played Shadowrun Returns on hard difficulty, so I think we can handle it. I just need to have my party at least a bit optimized and synergistic. We should be okay. So Frank, this is the guy I need to talk to. And I think one spellcaster, one long range, one short range, and me as a rigger using drones. That should work very well in combat. Hey, good looking, you wanna party? Excuse me? Come party with me. You got some cram, right? I just love a guy that's willing to share. Thanks, but no thanks. You're lost, sweetheart. Oh no! See? I wish I had Drone Control 3. It would be useful right now. Okay. Okay. What is this? I cannot interact with this. Okay. Let's talk to Frank. Yeah, what you need? Sarah needs your elevator key. She says it's important. Sarah, she needs something from me? Yeah, I know, I don't get it either. Yeah, okay. I can't leave the floor on duty and all that. I can't just hand over the key. I can over the elevator back up though, and you can let her know. For 200 new, I could. Okay, alright. The elevator's open. When you see Sarah, you tell her that I'm glad she's okay, right? And make sure she gets that it's me helping her. Sure thing, Frank. That worked well. That worked well. We got what we wanted and we got paid to get what we wanted. That's actually pretty amazing. Better than Drone 3. That's what you get for getting high charisma points early game, I guess. The game rewards you. I'm very happy to see that. This elevator seems mechanically sound. That's about all it has going for it. Candy wrappers and used syringes litter the floor, and the handrails are inexplicably sticky. It would appear that cleanliness isn't a high priority for the hotel staff. Okay, let's go to, of course, the only thing that makes sense here is going to the second floor, employees only, right? Or maybe the penthouse suite even? If this is employees only security, we may be able to find some cameras and learn more about the other floors. I think it makes sense we go to second floor first. Regroup now. Okay. Goon boss. I don't have a weapon now. You'll be stuck marking targets. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, let's get the sniper. Not bad. You can probably kill this one. Oh, no. Okay, that's not good. The drone is broken. No, what just happened? I thought I was marking with hack slash. I see. Yeah. Okay, this sucked. Well, the drone is broken. What happens now? Do I not have my drone anymore for the rest of the mission? Wait, I could maybe have hit this guy as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload, right? That wasn't great. Let's try it again. What's happening? What is reload? Oh, wrong button. So this fight looks difficult. I should probably keep my characters here, not send them in. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to let them come to me. Oh, this is a shotgun. %, that's pretty low. It's probably better to not attack. No line of sight? What? Ah. I think I move you away, probably. Okay, pretty good. Dead. Yes. Nice. Check our cyberware. Who's cyberware? Glories. I'm gonna do it right now. Lightning bolts. Okay. Yeah, I know that. I've been doing that. Okay, let's check the cyberware. This, hand razors, lightning bolt icon thing at the bottom right. Oh, this adrenal pump. Yeah, I had seen this. So this is used once every 6 turns, but otherwise free, right? Lori having some really effective melee stuff. Yeah, this hand razors. I think it was mentioned before. Okay, let's use that. Should we try the melee? We can try the melee. Let's see how it works. Bleeding and 5 damage. It's not very high damage. I'm gonna give you hastes. Can hit adjacent targets at ranges 6 or greater. So they are close enough. My characters, they shouldn't get it. Okay, pretty good. Oh, come on. That is not nice. Aim. I don't have line of sight to aim. I have 1 AP, so I won't be able to do anything with this character now. Let's see. So hastes. How long does haste? Still has hastes. 12 damage. 5 damage. 9 damage. 5 damage killed. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, come on. How are you missing with the sniper? An aim shot at that range. Crazy. Price is Right Smart Factory Tycoon is free on Steam. Oh, really? Smart Factory Tycoon. It sounds right up my alley. In fact, I'm gonna take a quick look at it right now so that I don't forget. Smart Factory Tycoon. Thank you so much, dude. I'm adding it to my account right now. I'm gonna take a look at it after the stream. So what do we do? I cannot heal. I can deal some damage. It would deal damage to me as well. Right. Why can I not walk? I have the AP. I can only walk when this is disabled. Interesting. So it shouldn't be selected to walk. Interesting, okay. Wait, no, oh, no, wait. I automatically disable it if I attack? You have to actually use the either like... Oh, so it's okay. Okay, I completely misunderstood. I thought I was activating it when... you know, when it showed me the radius, but no, okay. I understand now. Okay, that hurts. Come on. Annoying. Heal yourself. Get this on. Okay, that's how it works. Cool. Okay, very good. Nice. I'm surprised they all hit. Enemy turn. You say enemy turn. I don't see any enemies. Thank you for being here today, Pencil. Have a good rest of your day. See you next time. Who needs healing? You seem to need healing. Everyone seems to be full now. Potatoes need healing. Welcome, whatever.
Because I'm a potatoes.
Okay, there's a goon over there. Do you have anyone you recommend to mod? Doing a challenge on stream, when you die you have to mod someone from a random channel. I don't know, dude. The things you do for your channel seem very interesting and strange to me. So, you do you. You do it randomly. Okay, let's send you all the way here. Can you mod me? I mean, if you want to. I won't promise to do any modding responsibilities. Why not? Why not? Let's put you here. Well, thank you. I feel honored. Let's give someone haste if we can. I'd love to give glory hastes. Heavy metal music as opposed to mod? Is mod some kind of music that I'm not getting? Okay, let's go back to the sniper. Oh, I didn't reload. Okay, first, enter. First we enter. Mod music is the soundtrack of British mod subculture, characterized by its sharp style, scooters, and love of American soul, R&B, jazz, and ska, influencing iconic bands like The Who, Small Faces, Kings. I never heard of that being referred to as mod music. Experiencing a revival in the late 70s, 80s with bands like The Jam. It's energetic, danceable music with modernity. How do you pronounce that name? I know it's modern and modernity? Modernity? How do you say that word? And rebellion, evolving from its jazz roots to a faster, punchier sound. Huh. Very happy you waited already. I know, not stuff we are used to. Okay, did I... Line of sight is blocked. I'm gonna have to unblock it. Is that a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurk, Draven. Thank you. Oh, come on. I will say, for a sniper, she is horrible. Okay, cool. The Emperor only approves Baroque music. And not that whippersnapper stuff that's called Bach. Only Telemann. HR serve hotel registration and security services. Navigation options. Search guest register by name. Search current guest register by room number. Admin service. XCOM sniper, yeah. Iger is astoundingly mediocre in every aspect, except personality, in which case she's exceptional. Exceptionally unlikable. Telemann is great, yeah. Telemann is the precursor to Bach. If there was no Telemann, there would be no Bach. And she's awesome at improvising. Like he's the pop star of that time. Press the 1 key. Query customer. Green Winters. Hey Nanska, welcome. Super most fantastic, crazy, amazing Mitra. Hello, super most fantastic, crazy, amazing Nanska. I'm sorry, I'm not creative like you. I cannot come up with my own compliments. So I'm gonna have to reuse yours. Is that okay? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. Current sync floor 4, room 405. Hey, sweet Sophie, welcome in. Whatever I want to do is holding you hostage, please. I'm sorry, I don't think I can do anything about it, dude. I'm afraid you're on your own. I'm afraid I have no real power. Read the attached notes. Guy in the master suite on 4 asked for his room code to be changed again. Paranoid son of a bitch. Anyway, dude's been renting one of our biggest rooms for months, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much. 1989. Do I need to remember? I'm gonna write it down. 1989. That's very true. Yes. Super Crazy Amazing is from Borderlands. Oh, really? Okay, press 2 key. Wait. Four or five. Okay. Can I, like, check every number? No. Admin services. Enter admin password. Admin. actually was admin. Admin password was actually admin. It worked. So even in the far future cyberpunk setting, the admin password is always admin.
Thank you, IT incompetence.
Someone who recognizes my spectacularness. Oh, that was awesome. Room 304, current tenant Silke Schroeder, Sarah Neumann, Nadia Bor. Cram Habit, 2 inhalers day, preferred customer. Bliss Habit, 1 pack day, not the sales team, keep the pressure up, show signs of becoming a preferred customer. Recreational multi-drug user, preferred customer. Just came off from work, 1 PM to 9 PM, standing, gets feels in the feet. Oh, I'm sorry, I hope you can get some rest now. Food and Mitchell stream, and I hope you can rest, you know, physically rest yourself. Maybe take a nap, something like that. But glad you're here. Pricing it up, Dragonfall is under 30 years in the future. Well, that is true. 304, let's write it down as well. Turn to main menu. Okay. I can't believe admin password was actually admin. Maintenance key fob. Sauna before sleep, tomorrow Stranger Things finale date with boyfriend and friends, so very much resting. Okay, that's great. By the way, I loved Stranger Things. The final season. Hey Ray, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. So how can I open this? I don't think I can open this yet. Yeah, that's okay. I'm just happy to see you whenever you can come. But yeah, it's been a while for sure. Yeah, I don't know how to open this just yet. Maybe we'll find a way later. So let's go to the first and second hotel floors. See if there's anything at all there. Access safe. Taking 2 bypass security protocol. Send it to stash. Okay, money. More money. Money is great. Oh, it is. You better believe it. Section 12 seems to be buckling under its own weight. Get your muscle to slam on the wall. I mean, I have characters with 3 strength. Why do I have to do it myself? I can't do everything myself. I have this dude, Dietrich. I have this troll Iger with 6 strength. Why don't you break it for me? 10 points, hell yeah, Ray. Wow. Thank you so much. That was one of the... Oh, that's what it means? Get your muscle, meaning one of your party members, strong party members. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Kaz, because I didn't understand what it meant. I felt like I don't know what it meant, like get your own muscle to slam on the wall rather than shouldering. It made no sense, but I just didn't understand what it actually meant. Yeah, that's true. Now I understand. Ah, thanks for the guidance. Read the first entry. Hmm. 2478. Let's see. Third floor, vending machine. No. Out of order latrine. Okay. Shimona trauma kits. Okay, that's about it in this floor. Let's go to third floor. Note reads, do not open. Just for that, I'm gonna open it. Found. We got cram. Okay, did you see that? If I'm gonna be single shooting, I'd rather shoot with the shotgun. 34%. Okay, explain this to me. Single shot. 54%. Wait, that's crit chance. Ah. So single shot has higher crit chance, lower hit chance. Aimed shot has lower crit chance, higher hit chance. Why? Hey Proc, how are you doing? Really? Really? You have a range attack? How dare you? Simply cut about Shadowrun returns. 2 guts actually. Pleasant surprise. Yes, I mean, this is... Shadowrun Returns is like a proof of concept. This is a more full-fledged game.
You're getting into the thick of it again, am I right?
Is this all? Just a fight? I feel like this is an important clue. There is a note on the door. His foot is in the crisper drawer. See you next week. What, the Mecha Scorpion's food? Lots of stuff. Nice. Wait, this is my stuff. I don't care. Jones feels very much like a trial. Yes. It is fun, just 2 shorts. And a very, very linear story. Smash the boards and jump now. But why would I want to do that? I've already explored the 2nd floor. So I didn't know this. I was looking at Moby Games today in preparation for starting the game. And I learned that Dragonfall was originally a DLC for Shadowrun Returns. But soon after, like less than a year after, they made it into a standalone game. While adding some new content to it, like 5 more quests, including companion quests, a new area, new enemies, more portraits and stuff like that. I want to go to the penthouse suite first, I think. I think I did. Oh wait, you may be right about it. There was an area where we couldn't go to, right? That's true. Maybe we fall down over there. I don't know, Ash. I actually don't know. Let's try where this goes. Okay, it is a new area. Well, thanks for the tip, Thor. I almost missed it. Please don't hurt me. I'm just a line cook. If you let me go, I won't tell anyone, I promise. Why are you locked in the kitchen? Wait, you're not with those guys out there? I just thought... Take your time, I'm not going to hurt you. I thought you were one of them, you know, the gangers that took over and shut up the place. That is to say, I worked for the previous owners. When the shooting started, I shut myself in here. They, whoever they are, haven't figured out how to overwrite my keys yet. It's been a day and a half. I don't know how much longer I can stay in here. Who is the stuff by the sink? That's the head chef Felix. He took a hit to the chest when they raided this floor. I thought I could stop the bleeding, but I couldn't. You're right next to a walk-in fridge. Don't you think it'd make more sense to drag the body in there than leave it under sink? Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. He's already starting to smell. Your guy looks like Blade if Blade was an elf? Yeah, kinda, right? Tell me anything you can about this place. Okay, I think there's some sort of a chop shop in room 401. Like low-level street dog stuff. I had to deliver room service there one day when we were short-staffed. When I saw what they opened the door, What I saw when they opened the door scared the dreck out of me. People hooked up the tubes and stuff. Door code was 5870. 5870401. I took care of the guys outside. You should be able to make a run for it. Thank you, I'm good as gone. Did we actually take care of everyone outside? Yeah, we did. Hey! It's Jabu. Welcome for the poll. For the poll. Welcome, Paul. Welcome, Jabu. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hey, Zul. Welcome, bud. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah.
Is
Oh shit.
Is this Shadow of Doubt?
Don't shoot me.
Welcome, welcome. You were doing Deliver Us the Moon. What are you gonna do with the moon? How was the stream, Jabu? Hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. We started Shadowrun Dragonfall today. Hope you like it, hope you enjoy it, if you do decide to stay. For anyone new, I'm Mitral. We do RPGs on point and clicks. And we just started this game today. And do check out Jabu. Jabu is a very friendly dude. And always a friendly and comfortable environment in the stream. So absolutely go check him out. Give him a follow for sure. What is Deliver Us the Moon? I've never heard of the game, Jabu. Tell us a little about it. But if you have to go, that is perfectly fine. If you need some food, rest, whatever, post-stream care, do take care of it. Take care of yourself. But if you are staying, I'd be curious to hear what the game you were playing was about. Okay, Zul, no worries at all. No worries at all, my friend. All is well for sure. Having a good time with this game. Thank you for the lurk. Instant the Frank Sinatra, fly me to the moon. Hey, David Alexander, welcome in. Welcome in. Sci-fi adventure first person modern game. Adventure isn't like a puzzle point and click adventure, or adventure in a more general sense of the word? Okay, we got the code for somewhere. That's about it. I don't know if I'm missing something here. I don't think I am. Not point and click. It has some puzzles. Okay, I see. Oh, sounds interesting. I'd be curious to see next time if you play it when I'm not streaming or something. Then I can stop by and watch maybe. Or I can take a look at your WOD. It does sound interesting. Okay. Security panel shows that this door is double mag locked. Easier to tunnel through the line. Okay. Okay. We don't have the code for the penthouse though. There's also Deliver Us Mars. It's a sequel. You're interested in playing that too. Never heard of either. Point and click is an adventure. It's a lot of yawn. You are a lot of yawn. You, sir. I do love point and clicks. I'm a big fan. I also like yawning and sleeping though, so maybe it's just me. You, sir, are blight. There's a lot of very fun and good point and click. I completely agree. Send to your stash. I don't know, I've been playing points and clicks since I was basically 6-7 years old, even before I spoke English. Like, I didn't understand things, I just loved using items on items and items on items and icons on stuff, and maybe I was able to pick up something once in a while. And it took me months, even a year, to finish a game, but I loved it back then. I love it as much, if not more today. You're blind upon the stream, well, you and the rest of chat. So you're not alone. Yeah. Not 6-9. I don't remember my first. I remember the first I ever finished was Day of the Tentacle. But the first I ever played could be either King's Quest V or Leisure Suit Larry 1. Or Day of the Tentacle. Probably not Day of the Tentacle. Because I'm sure I played point and click adventures before I was 9. Day of the Tentacle is 1994, right? I was 9 then. I don't remember my first one. I don't know. Mine Calendar is your first. That's a great one to be the first. Sin City. Learn English or die. Wow, that is very threatening. First you bought was Discworld. Crazy, crazy. I'm surprised you didn't give up on the genre as a whole after playing Discworld. Discworld is one of your first. The scene is eerily familiar. The dead man is still jacked into his smoldering computer, his face contorted into a mask of pain. Blue smoke spills from his data jack, like Monica. And there's something else. The man's outline is wrong. It takes a moment for the realization to sink in. His back is bent at an impossible angle. Jeez. This world is the easiest point and click. Yeah, it's easy when you are following a guide, a walkthrough. Go to Al's restaurant. The waitress recommends the chicken. If you eat it, you died. What? That's... Well, that sounds like a very Sierra-like. Except in a more twisted way. Jesus. Seems, looks like he convulsed hard enough to break his own spine. Is that even possible? You tell me. Matches the description that Altu gave us, is Green Winters. This is what happened to Monica. I suspect that it would have. We jacked her out in time to prevent it. Hell of a way to go. Yeah, I'm getting that. I've seen biofeedback deaths before, never seen anything like this. Kneeling to inspect the body, you find smears of blood on the carpet under Winter's right arm. Moving the arm aside, you find number written across the floor. 91612. 916612. Use your PDA to take a holofic of the number. Mean City. Mean City. I know Mean Streets. Tex Murphy, Mean Streets. The first Tex Murphy game. I don't know Mean City. Hanging on the wall is a large, godly framed painting, an imaginative still life of some kitchen object sitting on a table. So you played a game called Mean City, Learn English or Die? I want to play that game now. You know what? I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna look for it. Mean City, Learn English or Die. Learn English. Or die. Or both. 1997, it was super good considering it was so old. It had real actors in it moving on top of like a cartoon city. Okay, I'm really curious to see the game now, Nazca. Move the painting aside. There's nothing here.
Join or die, or both.
Okay, we didn't accomplish. Move the painting aside.
Join.
Die!
Join.
Die!
Inside the safe, you find a bundle of old, well-worn media discs. The words "Watch Me" has been hastily written on the back of the topmost disc. Inspect the discs. Last two discs in the bundle are stuck together. When you try to pry them apart, the readable surface of the bottom disc peels away. Take the discs. Hey there, Chief, don't hang up. I got a proposition for you. Who are you and how did you know I was in this room? See the cameras in the corner of the room? Wave high. I'm on the other side of them. You probably noticed that this building is under new management, right? And judging by the fresh corpses I'm seeing strewn all over the hotel, I'm gonna guess that you don't like the new guys any better than I do. Well, I'd like to make you an offer. You help me cover my escape and I'll get you into a secure vault on top of the floor, belonging to the leader of the gang that used to run this place. Trust me, it's still secure. I set up the security protocols myself. The last decker they brought in to take a crack at it came back out on a stretcher. They haven't found too many volunteers since then. You got my attention. What's in the vault? Gear, money, you know, lots of good stuff. I'm gonna need some specific examples if you want me to help you. Look, buddy, I just set up the Matrix security for the thing. The old boss didn't let me set foot into the vault. He was a little paranoid, you know? But he was adamant that he wanted me to rig up some really killer IC, so there must be something of value in there. So how about it? Do you want to crack at the vault or not? Yeah, where do I meet you? Room 505, penthouse floor. Come rendezvous with me here and I'll take you to the vault. What could go wrong? That's not a real question. There is also 401. Have I been to 401? .401 is 587. Oh. I'm gonna need a quick break right about now. Let's see if I can do the fight quickly. before I take a break. Okay, maybe there is more in the room, so I'm gonna have to do this fight after the break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, chat. Do stick around. I appreciate your patience with the break and the ads, and I'll see you very soon. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? Nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like
doesn't
a
have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads?
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too.
Raffle just boosted Menzo. Raffle just boosted Dragon H. Raffle just boosted Icewind Dale too.
Uh-oh. Dude, move, 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 move. No, no, move faster.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. That was my best bear impression. We can do that. No worries. That might work actually. We can clip through the bell using the jetpack. Let's try again. I'm a goat, dumbass. You've never seen a goat with a jetpack? What kind of animal are you? Mr. Crowley, we could do that. Let's do boosts. Dungeon Siege, Mathel, Daggerfall, Mathel, Grim Dawn, Mathel, Grim Dawn Pencil,
Coffee!
Coffee. I would love some coffee. Anyone got coffee? Menzo Ash, Dragon Age, Ash, Icewind Dale, Ash. Thanks for the boosts, Ash, Pensive, Mathel. This is one of your first ones. You land gamed on a PC with your little brother. A great game to boost, Manska. Why don't you boost it? Board Game Heaven would be very happy. Alright, let's go back to the game. So there are others inside.
Nans Carry just boosted Dungeon Siege.
There we go, we got a Nanska boost. You shall. You should. Here. Let's wait for her to come here. Don't give your boosts away. They don't grow on trees for free. Actually, they do. So give them away all you want. Well, I think what I should do is spread them like... Doesn't seem to have line of sight, but I'm still going to move him away.
I am reborn, a new god in a troubled land.
I cannot go in, attack, and come out, so gonna leave you here. With you, however, I can go in. First. One more attack even. And get out. Okay, come to me. You fell for my trap, you fools. How did I miss that? How did that not hit this guy? How did you miss? Oh, my party is horrible. Oh. You guys suck. Except Glory. Glory is amazing. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. It would be very useful. Advanced medkit. What is this? I need to remember what that is. By the way, I have 3 karma now, which means I can get drone 3. Drone control 3. This is trauma kit. Okay. I don't think I will ever need this because if one of my party members die, I will probably reload instead. I don't think I need to carry these with me. I have the power of save scum. Why would I need a trauma kit? Trauma kits are very subpar compared to save scum kits. I know, it's the best save ever, the scum kind. Okay, we go. This one, this one. New you'd come. I've always been a good judge of character. Since we are meeting in person, I'll formally introduce myself. Bullets, Decker Extraordinaire at your service. /. The vault is just around the corner. Once we get there, I can unlock it with a few clicks on the keyboard. Built myself a backdoor when I wrote the security system. Never hurts to be careful. Sounds good, let's go. It's probably this one. But let's see what this is. Ooh, repair kit too. Is that all? Seems it's all. Oh! What? Where did these guys come from? Okay, let's just... I have 2 AP, this is 2 AP. I have to move out this turn. How many turns? 2 rounds. Two AP, that does not help me. Okay, this guy is in my party now. Aim burst. Spray and pray. 2 AP. Okay, I can attack. No, no, that's not what I wanted to do. What? But it... Okay, I need to understand exactly what that area is. I made mistakes twice now. I hit my own characters now. I think it's better if I don't come out. I have a 44% chance. 3 attacks because I reduced my own AP. Okay, 71%. Okay, good. Now there's gonna be a third guy. So the party is pretty hurt now, but I think we are at the end of the mission. Alright, here we go. Tap a tap tap. Done. Wait, when did that thing get installed? Take cover! We can lure this thing out, then we are gonna charge this guy. Oops, mistakes were made. I forgot that was 2 AP. Okay then. Where's the sleeping? Well, it's actually okay. Is it going to come out? I shouldn't have ended the turn. I still had Glory's turn. I don't know why I did that. Mistakes were made. Not gonna spray and pray. Ooh, that was a kick. Okay, so there's only this thing left now. Wait. Wait. I think I can attack it, but it may not be able to attack me at this range. That's certainly what it looks like. No! What? Come on, dude. I thought I was still with hack slash. I just sent Dietrich to his death. Dietrich is Leroy Jenkins, apparently. Okay, I'm trying to choose this grid, but it's impossible. Because Glory is there. Okay, come back, please. Did I use the medkits? Okay, I'm with this. You know, it changes characters automatically when running out of APs. I always get confused. Now I accidentally used the medkit on Glory. I wanted to heal with Dietrich instead. Or maybe I did that? No, I'm sure Iger used... I'm not gonna reload. I'm not gonna reload. But it's annoying. I keep making mistakes. Ah! Okay, he's dead. Now I think I'm gonna reload. Good, I was looking for an excuse to reload anyway. So I guess a med kit was automatically used. The trauma kit was automatically used. It's fine. Shouldn't have done that. Wait, can I still attack? I can. Okay, I hide you first. Okay, that's pretty good. Not good. I can heal the drone? No. Cannot. Those get repaired, not healed. I don't think the drone can be buffed or healed at all. Yeah, with a repair kit I can. I was talking about this heal wound spell. Okay. I'm going to take the safe, slow way. Cannot attack from here. Let's leave you there. Oh, okay. Gotta move him from there. I don't think that reaches. Switch to the sniper. That works. The drone appears to be broken. All it can seem to do is hover in place. Take the drone. Broken drone. Lots of money. Nice. Nice, nice. Drug formula jazz. Can we make our own drugs? I think that's all. I think that's all. We just go back to Silk and then we leave the area. You don't mean music? No, I know we cannot make jazz music. It's difficult. I tried. I have it, but I think I deserve some credits for my efforts. Sure. Cops are youth, Okay, yeah, I can get behind that. Thank you again so much. I don't think I'd ever have seen this stuff again if it weren't for you. You wouldn't have. You helped me when no one else would. That means a lot. Enjoy the money. You earned it. Okay, you are still going to Samuel, right? I'm curious if we get any special information if we give this party girl Cram. Crazy troll running around in his underpants. I don't think this gives us any information. I'm just gonna reload. I'm gonna keep my cram. Terrorist clubs and techno music in 30 years. I think it's time for it to go. Cram me full of nonsense, that's true. I'm gonna cram my cram back into my bag. What's wrong with this music, Ash? Don't you like club music, techno? Electronica? Hey, thanks for the assist. I can't tell you how happy I am to leave this place behind. Happy to help. It must have been terrible to be stuck in there. It doesn't do much for you. Or me. I know. Not a huge fan either. Well, it was no picnic, I'll tell you that much. Say, you wouldn't happen to need a Nova hot decker, would you? Because I suddenly might find myself unemployed. I'm a decker, so no, I'm afraid not. The position's been filled. Well, I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't recruit this guy into the party anyway. I do need a decker, but I don't think you're... Okay. As it happens, we could use a decker, sure. Play too loud at such places, that's the main issue. True. I do like bars, even though they also play music very loud. It's usually the kind of music I like, so I don't have a problem with that. Like rock, metal, or folk, whatever. It's acceptable for me. So I don't have an issue with loudness, it's just what's loud that I may have an issue with. Special Baroque bars that I go to. Yeah.
Ahoy there!
Ahoy, Martin. Welcome in. He's so bad. Good reason to play Decker. Just, you're stuck with him. Okay. Well, I mean, at least it's gonna be some companion dialogue for us. Crew advancement available. As you lead your team through the shadows, your companions will continue to develop and learn new combat skills. Clicking the icon in the lower right-hand corner of the screen will open crew advancement menu. Let's see. How are you doing, Mats? My main problem with bars, they are filled with drunk people or odd people. I mean, I am one of those drunk and odd people myself when I'm at the bar, so I cannot say anything about it. It's the beauty of it, you know? Okay, so what do we want with Iger? Sniper? We do have another frontliner in the form of Glory Melee, so I think I may want to keep Iger as Sniper. This is completely new, by the way, for Shadowrun Returns. Odd people are great, I agree. Unless they are the fighting type. Some people at bars or even other places just go there to have a fight, you know, create some sort of problem with another person. I think instead of shotgun we go sniper. Iger is more likely to be further back than ahead. If I'm gonna have Glory as a melee character, I'm gonna have Iger as a sniper. I think. If I'm not gonna be a sniper myself, I'm gonna have a sniper in my own party, so yeah. Meltdown Blade Specialist. You're gonna go spell roots, not daggers. I think I'm gonna make you a melee character. You were useless in your second level, okay. I'm gonna make people get various roles so that my party is balanced. Me, you get to be melee, you get to be melee, and you get to be melee, yes. Does it ever work? I'm sure you make it work. So I have 10 karma. I think we get some basics. We don't really go too hard on anything just yet. First of all, I get some dodge, like 2 dodge. I get 2 dodge. That's as much as I can get with my quickness. To get 3 dodge, I need to spend 6 points. So 2 dodge it is. I get 3 biotech, just to have it. I don't get 3 biotech. Ow! I get 3 dodge, yes. I get 3 drone combat. And 4 drone control, so I am able to equip 2 drones. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Now we got some opportunities. Waiting. What's up? What's happened, Thor? What big mistake have I made now? What's going on? Still waiting. Totally depends on the game of a melee and does burst damage. Yeah, depends. Oh, that is true. That is true. Didn't consider that. So how do you get a 3rd weapon slot? Can you get a 3rd weapon slot? Ah. Well, that's okay. We can do that. But let's see. It's in close combat. Close combat 3. I don't see any others. Additional weapon slot if not yet unlocked. It makes it sound like multiple sources can give me additional weapon slots. Or ranged 3. Aha! You're right. You're right. So that's perfectly fine by me. I will already go quickness 3 and dodge 3. And I can pick up ranged 3 as well. That's 6 points for another weapon slot. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I can do it. Yeah, I mean, so this was a waste of points for now. I could have spent on some other thing. But it's not a loss because I want to go Drone Control 5 and Drone Combat 4 anyway. So this is not a loss, except we won't be able to use this feature specifically for a little while. But I want this as soon as possible. And even this probably. It's quite fine. Quite fine. So, what is our job? Right, quests. We probably go to the safe house. Gonna go through this quickly. Tell me about the gang you ran with. Consider the tests. Anything for you, Chief. When I first started Dragonfall, I spent some time taking the lay of the land. Schwarzer, Harrison, a pretty small gang. Okay. Did she turn on you? Immediately, I don't know why. Maybe she felt threatened by my friendship with Dieter. Okay. Wait a second, this isn't it. There are some pretty big holes in that story. Come on, Chief, this is all ancient history. Wouldn't you rather talk about the future? Bullets, tell me what happened between Luster putting the price on your head and the hotel getting attacked. Alright, Chief, fine. So did the hotel get attacked because of this guy? Were they going after him? Luster declared war on me, I retaliated and I won. That's not an answer. Okay, fine. I hacked into Luster's computer, sent all of our information to a rival organization. Remember Frank from the hotel? That he was my liaison. They hit Schwarzer Harrison. Him hard. Took the hotel. Took me. You did what you had to do in your place. I'd probably have done the same. Okay. Okay then. So this is the guy responsible. Hey boy! What's up? That's him. Oof. I want to talk to everybody. What was your band called? Maybe I've heard of it. Come on, dude, just tell me. Messerkampf. How did you go from fronting a band to running from the shadows? Running the shadows wasn't as big a leap as you think. Dragon Slayer. That's wrong. I was the frontman for a punk band boss. Fuck no, I can't sing. Okay. Look, I owe you an apology. I'm listening. When Monica died, I was pissed. That probably doesn't come as a huge surprise, but I took that anger out on you. I shouldn't have. Seeing Winter's body like that was enough to convince me you couldn't have done anything without Monica. There are things that I want to say. I accept your apology, but if you ever insult me in front of Tim again, you're going to regret it. That's a promise. Some backbone, that's good to see. Don't worry, Axlash. I won't question your compliments again. What kind of concerns? Basic ones, I don't want to see history repeat itself. What history are you talking about? I'd rather not go into it fearless later. Okay. Everything's still okay with you? Never have to worry about me. Why do you care? Because I'm the leader of this team. I need to know as much as I can about runners who are working with me. Alright, fine, we can talk. It's a long story, long and ugly. Please. Start at the beginning. Okay. Heretics? I don't want to be talking about this. Airing this stuff out is clearly helping you work through it. Yes, it is, but I'm not going to be able to get through this in one sitting. Okay. Alright, we are going to talk to her more later. Payson, that game is over. We finished it. Icarus told me of Green Meter's death. Yeah. It wasn't a pretty sight. A package full of very old discs. May I see them? Of course. Good God. I haven't seen one of these since I was a boy. This is DVD RW. Rewritable DVDs? A data storage medium from mid-2000s. I'm amazed that Winter was able to find a device that could play it. I'm amazed we can find devices that play it here in 2026. Do you know how we can read these things? The first disc that I looked at might be readable. The others are damaged, some severely so. Let's concentrate on the undamaged disc. Talk to the proprietor, Malit Holyi. Malit Holyi. She might be able to help. Tell her to put the cost on my device on my account. I'm on it. Okay, chat, I'm gonna stop here, like 10 minutes or so early. But before starting up on this job, I think it's better to just stop here. We can start properly tomorrow. So I may do some shopping off stream before tomorrow's stream. Just go back to the vendors and stuff. I may not, but we will continue from here tomorrow. Thank you. Let's see who we can raid. This is fun. I'm enjoying this one. Returns is coming back. Shadowrun returns. I'm remembering it a little bit. Tomorrow should be better. If I can type Dungeon Siege Nanska's boosts right here for the end. Thanks for the boost, Nanska. And yeah, let's see who we can raid. One notice support runs sound like they don't have fans, but they do. Okay, cool. We will probably figure out soon. Hopefully. Okay, I was kind of hoping to raid Joe, but she ended, apparently. She's not streaming. You got other targets. You got Banana.
I do love butts.
Got Bogu. I wonder if anyone's playing Shadowrun Returns or Dragonfall. There's actually someone playing Shadowrun Dragonfall.
New.
Okay, let's go say hi. Come and Go Tavern. I'm not familiar with this channel, so we are gonna go and meet, maybe make a new friend. But they are playing Shadowrun Returns. It says part 4, which means they are probably further into the game than we are. So I won't be staying for spoilers, but at least we can get to meet some new people. So thank you everybody for today. Pensive, thank you for the bits. Kazandar, thank you so much for the resub. And Jabu, thank you for the raid. And everybody, thanks for sharing part of your day with me. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow with more Shadowrun Dragonfall. Looking forward to it. And seeing you again. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.
Great to see you again.
Tricona 2, you have now been subscribed for 17 months. Mitral wave, mitral wave, mitral wave.